Hello, and welcome to DieCastDestiny. My name is Craig, the Dungeon Master, and I lost my train of thought. So, let's go ahead and throw yeah! Let's go ahead and throw it over to Jess for some announcements.
Hello, everybody. So, since next week is Easter, we will not be having a stream. So I'm so sorry. No Sunday game on Easter. However, I think we still plan to do Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesday. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. Also, we're still doing that giveaway. We last I checked are one follower away from reaching that goal. So, soon as we hit 50, I'll pick a winner and we'll announce that. I haven't picked a day yet. I realized that. So, my bad, guys. I goofed. I realized that our little flyer says Sunday, April 27th, but April 27th is actually a Wednesday.
It is.
So, we'll either do it the Sunday the 24th or Wednesday the 27th. Either way, we'll correct that and announce it on Twitter. So just follow our Twitter, keep an eye out for that. And that's all of the announcements.
Awesome.
Also, if you'd like to get caught up on any of our previous episodes, you can check out our YouTube channel at DieCastDestiny, all one word.
That's true. We have a YouTube channel now.
Ooh, I make a name out for that.
A searchable YouTube channel.
What were those whispers there, Jax?
I'm gonna make a Nightbot thing for the YouTube channel.
Oh, good. Nice.
Industry, science, and technology.
All right. Well, as some of you know, we usually start with a roleplay warm-up question, just to get the players warmed up to roleplay. I generally ask that the answers to the question be prior to the campaign. It's going to give a little bit more background to their character, and that they preferably answer as their character. So, let's go and start this off. Describe a time when you felt like you lost control. What happened? Does anybody want to go first?
I'm thinking.
I'll go. Dope.
Yeah.
Go, Clint, go.
So, there was one time I was at this party for all these museum patrons, and that asshole Norbert said something that really annoyed me, and then I started yelling at him a lot. Kind of made a scene, and then left.
What did he say that annoyed you?
Forget exactly, but something about my archaeological skills. It's very uncouth.
Nice.
Did he say that your career was going to be in ruins?
Well,
Lol.
joke's on him, because his career's in ruins and he's in a dungeon somewhere, so...
What an asshole.
Okay,
Right.
I think I can go. That's cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Once, when I was little, I was helping Mom look for mushrooms in the forest. But I got distracted by a cute little squirrel. And when I turned around, Mom was gone. And I was super scared. So I started to run around looking for her. And I panicked. And I started shouting. And I just... it was so scary. I'm all better now.
Who's next?
I'll go again.
Yeah.
Because I think
Cecily.
I know why you chose this question. But I won't get into that quite yet.
Oh, tease.
So there's been at least one or two instances where I was not familiar with a spell, and things got a little haywire. And at one time, I burned down the field next to my house. Was learning how to do Scorching Ray, and yeah, the village was not
Oof.
happy.
What kind
That
of
was
fuel
all of our broccoli for the year.
Ah. Little broccoli fuel.
You had a house?
You're a hobo.
Well, maybe not like a house, like a little hut.
A hovel.
Lean to.
Nice. Dan? You always
Oh,
got
it's starting to
some
call on us. Oh.
There's this one time I was trying to do a favor for a sibling and watch their spawn, and well, I was doing a few like basic cantrips trying to entertain them, and they kept on harassing me. They're really little. They're like, they don't really respond well to commands. And they got turned blue for a fortnight. But at least I didn't have to watch any of my nieces or nephews anymore.
I like your sound effects that you got going on. Very realistic.
Dan's such a great storyteller. I can hear it.
Right?
Amazing.
Right now, he's like, I wish I had some cantrips to entertain this child.
Yeah.
Sparkler's homie.
Jesus.
Grixis's go-to.
It worked every time.
It did. They loved him.
All right, Kish or carry on.
Do you need me to go?
Kish it is.
Okay, I'll go. All right.
One time when I was younger and we were just learning woodworking, I was in the same group as my cousin Arno, and everyone else was kind of better at it early on. I made this really nice birdhouse, and I went to go get my dad to show him. When I came back, apparently Arno had knocked it on the ground, and it broke. And he said it was an accident, but I didn't believe him. We got in an argument, and I punched him in the face, and I got in trouble for that. So, yeah, I had to learn to not do that.
Nice.
Sounds like he deserved it.
You may have been telling the truth. Though. So it's showing me up.
All right, carry on.
That's as much time as we can buy you, girl.
No, you're fine. The only thing is I can only think of the time that she actually did lose control, and it was pre-campaign, and that's whenever she first changed into a werewolf. She legit lost control, and she didn't know what was happening, obviously. Since she got changed into a like the reason why she's a werewolf is because she ate something, kind of like everybody else, but not the same thing. Thankfully she was alone, so no one was really there to witness, but she realized later on that she, like, it was like a clearing that she was in, and she's like, oh shit, what just happened? But she knew it was her, I guess. It's probably one of those things where you're like, wait a minute, did I do that? Oh yeah.
Did you tear
Or
up
she
your
actually-
stuff?
Yes.
Is it
Tent
nice
was a
stuff?
mess. Where I had my fire, it was just everywhere. Trees were broken. Yeah, definitely lost control.
Whoa.
Sounds scary.
Very.
Hard to imagine Cariana losing control.
I know, right? She's always so composed.
And that's why.
Look like stumbling on the Dietlove Pass incident.
All right. Fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and get this thing started then.
Oh
So-
boy.
When last we left off, the party had just fallen into a subterranean lake. In the distance, you saw a tower that looked like it had been ripped in half horizontally. Feeling uncomfortable about the lake below, you made your way to the tower. Once there, you were met with a fairly shocking security system. After setting off the trap and dealing with the sentient ball of lightning, you were able to head to the upper half of the tower, where you met Edwin, a gnome wizard. He let you stay there for the night and use his facilities to cook and do some research. While there, you were attacked by 2 mind flayers riding what seemed like ceramorphed steeders. You easily dispatched them and proceeded with your night. That evening, while you were all asleep, Dan made use of the library and his time cream to learn as much as he could about mind flayers and the Underdark. The next morning, after getting directions and a quick flight spell from your new gnome friend, you were off. And this is where we pick back up. The room gets darker and darker as you move away from the tower. You sway back and forth to avoid the large stalactites. Looking below, you see clusters of stalagmites and begin to wonder, how long is this spell going to last? Up ahead, you see a smooth path, occasionally flanked by small boulders. Even further up ahead, separate from the path and separate from the lake behind you, you see a river. What would you like to do?
So Loon, while she's flying, she does that thing where she comes like down kind of close to the ground and just kind of touches her feet to the ground. So she's not like way up. Is that doable?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like moonwalking, where you do like
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like moonwalking.
Spacewalk.
Except
spacewalking, like low grav.
exactly. That's what she's doing. And
Moon boots.
then suddenly she has a thought. Actually, DM, can I get a ruling on something?
Okay.
A while ago, Portobello ate a ring, and I had said that Loon was going to watch him carefully and inspect his leavings, to keep an eye out for that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be said that Loon has retrieved it?
Yeah, very, very likely.
Okay, great. So as Loon's walking along, it suddenly hits her, and she goes,
Oh, Clink.
Yes.
I do have some metal. For patching Portobello's armor.
Ooh, where?
One moment.
She's gonna rifle through her bag and pull a little piece of cloth and unwrap it.
It's this ring. Do you think this would be viable?
It's kind of small.
Oh,
Uh,
What's it made out of?
Oh, I don't know. It's silver colored.
I'll examine the ring. What material is it?
Make a material check. Make an investigation check.
$17.
Hang on a second here. It looks like it's maybe made out of like a I can't think of the word of it, but the horn material.
Oh, ivory? Or
No.
horn material?
Titan?
Keratin?
The
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Oh.
the ring is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So it's not metal.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought it was metal.
Dang, dang.
Is that the ram? The ring of the ram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense then.
That would make sense because horns.
Yeah.
She'll kind of fly down to Clank and Loon, just like staying kind of in there, making use of the spell while it's going on.
You needed metal?
Yes. There's a sizable hole in Portobello's barding now.
Oh. Fishes through their backpack, takes out some. I've got some caltrops, like, holds those over.
Would these work?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Okay, I've got 2 bags. Do you want them both?
Unfortunately, I have no means to work them at the moment. I would need a forge.
oh.
Or
Or at least
go into one.
some kind of,
Actually, give me a moment.
Can we just break in and use your forge real quick?
I would make way cooler armor there. Got that black iron or whatever it is.
As
Flies
we're
over
like
to Dan. Did
floating
you
along.
need the caltrops?
I could do something.
What's that?
While he's
I could fabricate.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that would work perfectly, actually. All I would need you to do is turn this sack of caltrops into an armor patch, and I could bolt it on.
Alright. Do you need 1 or 2? I got 2 bags.
1 bag should be plenty.
I'll just need about 1.
'Cause there's like 10 in each bag, right?
20 actually.
Yeah, it's a good size. Or good amount.
So, with the
There they are.
the armor, what type is it? Like a breastplate? Is it
Yeah,
legs?
it's a breastplate.
Okay. So Dan will take a look at where the hole is on Portobello's armor, and I'll look at the other side just to see. It's like, okay, this is what I sort of need it to look like, and then he'll take the I guess steel of the caltrops and just use.
Hands them to Dan.
Takes it. It's about a 10-minute spell. It's not a ritual, I don't think. And he'll burn a 4th level spell slot so he can fabricate.
Okay,
You get it?
sounds good.
I've never actually looked up what a caltrop is. Those look mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that would
Do
suck.
not
So
want to step
Weaponized
on those.
D4.
We're usually in the air, so I haven't needed to use them. I was like, wait a minute, I got some metal. Sweet, they came in handy.
That's weird.
Just kind of going up and down.
As we're like
Circling around.
floating along, Cecily's like keeping like a good distance between her and the ground. And says, you guys might want to be careful about where you step. I saw something crawl out of the ground last night while I was on watch. It looked like a big gray snapping turtle with too much armor and just dug through the ground and came up. You might want to watch your toes.
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
Loon kind of raises herself up a little bit.
Yeah. I've
Since
already
I
been
don't,
eaten.
I remember Dan had described them, but or had mentioned them, but Cecily wasn't in the room, so she still doesn't know what it is. It's just some
Yeah.
big thing that's just like it didn't look pleasant, and I don't want it to take my little hooves off because they're so cute.
Who all of you is still flying right now?
I would assume everybody.
I'm kind of floating right now for 10 minutes.
It's kind of going around and.
All right. So, does anybody want to do anything for that 10 minutes?
I'll kind of give some pointers as to what I need in the patch in order to make it easier for me to attach it.
Sure.
Do you need me to remove his barding?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Come here, Portobello.
At least the damaged part.
The what you call it? Talking to each other in your brain holes.
Team chat.
Telepathy, team chat. That's all gone, right?
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
For now, yes.
Okay. He comes over to you.
Okay. Then I will just, carefully remove his barding, and I guess just take it over to Clank.
Okay. Yeah. You guys prepare. Clink, you guide Dan on what you need. Dan, do you finish the ritual? Clink, you now have seemingly what you need. It's not too hard to have made that.
I attach it.
In what way?
Rivets.
Okay.
So, like, you got a rivet gun or something like that?
This would, yeah, I guess I could have a rivet gun. I would say traditionally it would have been like a hammer and a press, but we'll just say I have like a little clicker.
Did you say you
Oh,
need
yeah.
rivets? Do you need frogs? I can summon some frogs.
Oh, that's what ribbons are?
No, rivet with a V.
Oh, I don't think
Oh,
I've ever seen that creature.
It's a fastener.
Wait.
Not
Why don't you put the plate on the interior so the rivets aren't poking into him, they're poking out. Or somebody can like heat metal and cause them to weld.
Oh,
Cecily could do that.
So can he?
if I
Points
have
at
it
Clank.
prepared.
I could, but I think this will work fine. And the inside where the rivet is, it'll be rounded off. It won't be sharp.
Which I do not have prepared, so you cannot have that from me.
The stud goes on the top, and then the inside gets hammered flat. It would work fine on the outside.
Oh, I trust your judgment. Thank you for offering, Cecily. It's okay though.
We'll make it more permanent later, but this will be functional for now.
Okay. So, after getting that done, you can go ahead and raise Portobello's armor class back up to what it's supposed to be.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that was like 2 AC.
Yeah. All right. As you guys begin to head back off, you all feel yourselves lowering to the ground.
Ah.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, I want to be tall.
I was getting used to this.
I'm sorry to interrupt. How do I adjust the AC? Do I need to do it on the armor, or?
You say, "Hey, jackass, adjust the AC, please."
Okay, does Loon say it, or do I?
I got you. Just-
Cool, cool.
okay. Yep.
Thanks, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah, you were talking about the air conditioning at first. I was like,
You do what I tell you, Dungeon Daddy.
Right?
Whoa.
I get the feeling he really wants us to fight the,
It is done.
Thank you. Fight the underground thingy.
The boulet or the bullet.
Oh,
Boulet.
Michael Boulet.
Michael Boulet.
Oh God.
You're
So we'll
welcome.
fight
Should
it
we
with
tame
singing?
one and call it Michael?
Or Robert Boulet.
What was
I
that,
know what
Jax?
next set's
Well,
gonna
you wanna
be.
go for
I said, so we'll fight it with singing?
Right? Well, I mean, I will.
Do I look like Simon Le Bon?
Ah, I can't fly anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kish. If we need it, I guess I could cast fly again later, but only on one of you.
And who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe when you eat that apple, you'll get something with wings.
Oh.
Ooh, like a were pigeon.
Sure.
A were eagle.
How about that one? Maybe that one.
Weagle Deagle War Eagle or blah.
Oh.
I'm
Cecily,
sorry.
okay?
I shouldn't have done that.
I think Cecily just had a stroke.
Yeah.
the face she made.
Beautiful.
Well, it's about 2 days to the Durgar town. We should best be moving.
Are we still falling in the water? Or
No,
There's
there's
no-
where did he say to go?
There's currently no water around you at the moment. You do know that up ahead you saw a path.
Mm-hmm.
At least it looked like a path. It seemed very intentional, like in the placement of the small boulders that seemed to line it. And then further up ahead and to the left, you saw what looked like a river, a much bigger
Yeah.
river than what you've seen
Yeah.
way up above.
That's the detail I'd latched on to. I was like,
Yeah.
water. We were following water last time, so.
Yeah. But they do not seem to be following in the same direction.
Sure.
They're going a similar path, but they are going different ways.
Okay.
From last you saw, it's hard to see that now being on the ground.
Mm.
Are we effectively going uphill or downhill?
Currently, so for a while there, it looked like there wasn't much of a change, but currently, after you've been going for a little while, you're now going downhill.
Is it a slight decline, or can we tell?
It's not something where you're gonna trip and start rolling by any means. But
You can feel it, like you,
yeah,
you can have that feel of like the gravity's pulling you down just a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like your feet aren't flat; they're definitely,
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not walking in San Francisco or Seattle here.
Oof.
Yeah. My cabs.
Maybe like San Diego.
There you go.
Well, looking out towards the path, we'll look to the rest and say, that looks like a clear path. Suspect it probably leads right to where we're going. Should we just follow it?
It's a good idea, but probably should just be careful in case anything wants to ambush us along the way.
I had actually spoken with Adwin. That is the correct path.
Should we sneak or hurry?
I don't think we should hurry. I think that would make a lot of sound. Cecily said that she saw something come up out of the ground. If we're noisy, well, I don't want to see it.
I don't think it's going to be noise. I think it's depending on how stumpy we are.
The vibrations?
So think of it. You can't, there might be some sound that travels through this solid material, but not necessarily, it'd still be some sort of vibration. So,
Looks at Varvar. Kind of like, oh.
I have to pad the bottom of those hooves.
I look down at my little clacky feet.
Oh no!
Hey.
Need some socks.
You look over at Varvar, and while he's walking, it seems he's like found a little rock that he'll like kick, and then walk a little bit, and then once he reaches it, he'll like kick, and then walk a little bit, and then kick.
I'm gonna telepathically say to him, given our current predicament, maybe leave the rock.
I don't believe you guys have telepathy at the moment.
We had a bond that we didn't need the thing for after I gave him part of my soul, right?
For Varvar, not Kogat, right?
Varvar was the one kicking the rock.
Yeah, it's Varvar kicking the pebble.
Right. Sorry, mind blanked there for a second.
Unless I'm misremembering.
Nope. He just kind of looks up at you and passes by the rock.
Oh. Gotta get him a toy later.
We'll figure something out.
You don't want to get jealous that the new baby raptors got so much attention. Deinonychus, sorry.
Turned into a robot there.
Ah,
It was just the
It's okay.
beginning.
no. Okay. Don't do it to me, internet. Don't do it.
Well, if we move silently, it's gonna take us longer. But if we just keep going at our normal pace,
But with caution.
yes. That's smart, Cecily.
Then it's agreed. Let's move.
Okay, so you're moving at a normal pace, not using stealth.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Because
Just
if we
keeping
were to stealth,
eyes and ears out.
Okay. It doesn't take too long before you reach the path. You do see some clear, discoloration in the rock below, where it seems carts have probably gone through here on many multiple occasions. And you can now hear the sound of running water off to the left.
well, let's get going.
These look like cart tracks. I don't think they would use this path if they thought it was unsafe.
It hasn't been used in weeks, months even. The lack of activity might have allowed unsavory beasts to move in.
Oh, fair point.
Clink. Suddenly your ears are a lot bigger.
I'm gonna do my best to pin them where they're out of the way, and I'll use a bandana if I have to tie them.
Okay.
Do your
And-
ears hang low? Do they wobble? Do they rock?
And just to be clear, you are a man right now.
Okay. I was losing track.
You know what they say about the man with big ears.
Hey, hey. I hear a lot.
Ah,
Makes me think
Use
of
a lot
that
of
scene from
Q-tips.
the I think it's the third scary movie where Kathy Bates has the sheriff's hat, and every time you see it, it just gets bigger and bigger
Uh-huh.
and bigger. That's your ears right now.
Lou
You get-
notices, but she doesn't do anything. Or say anything.
As you guys make your way on the path, you become silent for a little while. You just listen to the sound of your footsteps on the rock below, sometimes accidentally kicking a little rock.
Oops.
You look up ahead and you see the tunnel that Edwin was talking about. It is extremely dark. Those of you with dark vision can see into it. It's about a 20-foot wide tunnel. It just seems to continue on and turns at a point, and you can no longer see beyond it. But there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. As you approach the tunnel, by this point, Clink, suddenly your shirt is tighter and your ears are smaller.
I'm gonna readjust.
As you now have boobs again. And it seems to be happening a lot faster.
I was gonna say.
Frequency of these changes is becoming cumbersome.
How frequently is it supposed to happen?
Kind of pokes at his or her hips.
It's different for every Verdan, but not this fast.
Loon, without saying anything, just kind of like reaches down and like gently takes Kish's hand and directs it away from poking.
What?
Not polite.
Just so fascinated.
I haven't seen it before. It's neat.
Well,
How fast do you think the days are going then right now?
too fast. The rate of acceleration, I don't even know.
And are you feeling okay?
Not great.
I'll live. I'll live. Let's just get this done.
You guys enter the tunnel. Go ahead.
If I take out the orb of time and go to like look at it, can I like actually does it like look like it's just like constantly
crazy.
changing throughout the like time is going super fast?
You can. It's not like it's getting night and day and night and day and night and day like that fast, but you can see a definite shift in color just as you're staring at it. It's not something that you're really used to seeing. You're used to seeing one color, right? But this you can definitely see the change.
Dan, this does not look normal, does it?
No, that should be going at a much slower rate. Yeah, Yeah, we really need to get moving.
Agreed.
Loon takes the little strand of her hair that's usually hanging down in front of her face, kind of like holds it out, like stretches the curl out a little bit. Does it look longer?
Yeah,
Oh,
it sure does.
gonna need another haircut sooner
As
rather
you,
than later.
yeah, as you all check, yes, your hair is getting longer.
Like at least a couple of weeks worth of growth. Like,
At least. Yep.
my work is done.
I imagine that Kish is like
Stepped on my beard.
really, really like shaggy, because it always
Getting
seems that
poofy.
the younger that you are, like the more your hair grows.
Yeah.
Oh no! We'll have a night.
Dan picks himself up, gathers his beard, tucks it into his belt, kind of grabs his hair, wraps it around a bit, and then kind of tucks that into his belt. And just keeps going. Kind of,
Puts it up into a glorious man bun.
Starting to look like cousin It over there.
If anyone needs their hair braided and out of their face, I'll gladly do it.
Please give
It's
Dan
getting
fun
too
buns.
long.
Speaking of hair braided and out of their face, carry on. Since you keep your hair braided, you reach back and you feel, and there is a significant portion that is not braided. It's like, needs
Yeah, you
All
gotta
loose up
redo
at the
that.
top.
And of course, as I say that, let me rebraid my hair.
Why don't we worry about our appearance after we've stopped time from slowly, quickly running away?
Oh,
Well,
Leslie
I can
stops
braid my
fussing
hair while
with
I
the dog.
run, but I have to keep my hair out of my face.
Yeah, it's not
You
good
know,
to have it.
range.
Trey.
I'm sure.
Are you guys using some sort of light, by the way, as you're moving through here?
Loon would like to
The
cast
flame.
and dancing lights.
Okay. So as you guys move into and through the tunnel, you begin to look around and you notice, Cecily, you're silly.
I missed it. Shit.
You begin to look around, and you see that most of this cavern or most of this tunnel appears to be natural. However, there are clearly portions that have been carved out to keep the size of the path consistent. Some parts of the path below, you notice, have been carved down to be flat with the rest of the path. But other than that, it's just dark, and it's just going on and on. But then
How did
eventually,
he sleep?
up ahead, you see a very slight glow. Looks like a cool light, almost bluish. As you continue on ahead, I assume?
Would you all like me to go ahead and scout it out?
do you,
Should we be sneaky?
Yes, my outfit is enchanted. It's makes me harder to detect while making me better at hiding at the same time.
Are those two? Those are the same thing.
Yes, they have the same end result, but they are different.
would you like for me to cast, invisibility on you before you go?
Oh no, I could do that myself, but save your spells. It might be nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go ahead and sneak up ahead.
Okay, roll a spell
I have
check,
a
please.
cloak of elven kind, so that's at advantage, and then anyone who wants to perceive me has disadvantage.
Yeah. So, yeah, just kind of looking at him when he begins to sneak, or I guess she at the moment, when she begins to sneak, you do notice, uh, it becomes hard to even focus on where she's at. Like you know she's there, but it's like you're really drunk, and you're just having a really hard time focusing.
I
I'm
know
also
what that's like.
gonna request guidance from our friendly neighborhood druids.
Oh, well,
That's a bard thing, isn't it?
It is my bard
Oh.
thing.
Friendly neighborhood bard, druid, bardred, druard.
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 I love that.
Druard.
Druard.
Nice.
Sounds like a regal title.
Uh,
The Druard of Canterbury.
Yeah, I can cast it.
Kish, you specifically, as you're looking at Clank, you see, just for the split second, you see like this shimmer of these geometric shapes, just kind of surrounding her.
Here we
Never did
go.
think to.
18.
Okay. All right, good to know.
I don't like when he says that.
It's cool. They have disadvantage to see me. It'll be great.
All right. Clank, as you move forward, the light gets a little brighter, a little brighter. You look, you peer around a corner, and you can just see up ahead. It looks like some sort of fungus on a wall.
Do I know anything about this fungus?
Likely, well,
I'm a scholar of the Underdark.
Sure. Make a history check.
Dope.
Ah!
No, it's cool.
Oh.
Uh,
Like, that's Loon's thing. I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Okay. It's just like, is it like a big like sheet of fungus on the wall, or is it like protruding like mushrooms, or?
so it's not really a sheet. It's protruding, in like this. Well, I guess the best way I can really describe it is, you know, Skyrim.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms, those glowing mushrooms. It's very similar to that.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So like the little shelf mushrooms?
Yes, shelf is the word that I couldn't think of. I'm sorry, guys. Words are hard today.
Table caps.
Yeah, table caps.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know, but I like it. I like it. So
But it sounded right.
yeah,
It's the name of one of them at least.
table caps and shelf shrooms.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to signal them to move up and move up.
Amazing.
How?
Yes. It's like table caps.
I've been keeping an eye on her if she's still within sight.
Yeah, we probably should have discussed a signal system before I wandered off.
Don't we already
It's-
have a signal system?
Yeah, I think green is good, red is bad, right? As far as flares.
We usually
White was gather. We didn't establish blue.
when did
Hold
we
on, I
do
gotta-
this?
We did
A
this
while back.
a while
fuck.
ago. I've got a picture of it.
Pre-recordings.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think I was paying attention. I am sorry.
Oh, I got a picture somewhere.
I'll I'll use prestidigitation to try to make like a faint green light, but I'm going to try to keep it around the corner so whatever would be in the room wouldn't be able to see it, and kind of.
Ah.
In the room.
Oh no, like towards the back, towards the party.
Okay.
Oh, you did have a little note on your phone there.
Uh-huh.
Look at you. Grixis flares.
It took me so long to find it in my notebook. I was like, taking a picture of this shit.
Oh, but that was
See, it was Grixis flares, though.
that. Yep, that's
That's
the
it.
point that
Just
I was
Yeah.
gonna
have to
make.
say.
All
Those are
right.
called
Good on you, Jax.
pre-bracket fungus. Or polypores.
The Lord Keeper has spoken.
Polypores. That's what they are.
Bracket mushrooms or shelf mushrooms.
Nice. There you go. So
Until you need me again. Whoosh.
you guys see up ahead. Kish and Loon. You guys see up ahead
All of those shapes were cool.
a very, very faint green light.
Oh,
That
Kish.
kind of
Eh?
just
Keep going
barely
now? That might
overtakes
have changed.
the like bluish light that you see.
Do you see that? That's Clank's color.
Do you think she wants us to go over?
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Uh,
Oh my-
okay.
What's the range on communication with Varvar? Like, say material plane, 400 feet, 200 feet.
Have you really tested it out yet?
I assume it would have gone. I would have done it a little bit, but I don't know how far I would have actually gone. But I'm gonna try it now.
I guess it's been 8 years for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's about 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Can Loon see Clank or just the light?
Just the light.
Okay.
I want to go forward up until at least I can confirm that this is Clank using a signal, so then I can like signal back to the group that I'm partway midway between.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I thought I annoyed the shit out of you guys with that phrase.
I know. It's just
No,
like some of
but-
you do and some of you don't, and it's just like hard to keep track of. And I just
Oh, no,
assume
totally.
I just assume that if
If
I
someone
say
has
something's
it,
dark, you will just be like, "I have dark vision."
I've
So-
been trying to stop.
you can't.
It's been a little out of control.
No, you have to say it. It's like a D&D player thing.
Yeah.
Like Laura with her.
I
Am I in
caught
my
up,
favorite
and then I
terrain?
figured I just needed to cool it. Oh, sorry, good.
Keep the meme alive.
Yep.
What's wrong?
Oh, like Laura. Am I in my favorite terrain? Like the whole
No.
campaign? Always.
Do you have blinding light vision? Didn't think so.
Blinding. Oh god. But yes, I do for 60 feet.
Fantastic. So go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh.
But why? Because Clank is sneaking.
Yeah. I
All
am.
right, he's got that crazy cloak. 14. I rolled a
You-
4 on the low end.
Yeah, you don't see him. You feel fairly close to the light. Like you can now see the separation in green and blue. You've gotten so close, but you can't see her.
How
I'm gonna-
close am I to the source of green light at this point?
It's probably like 20 to 30 feet away.
All right, that's weird. I'm gonna start sneaking up to it, not seeing Clank, being like, "What the?" Like,
I'm gonna
crouch down.
telepathically communicate to her the concept of safe, and to bring the group.
You feel the general concept of safe enter your mind, and like gather.
Uh, Just sort of like, all right, following that whim. Run back, kind of confused, but run back to Loon.
Well,
cast
I think
sickness
it's
to-
okay.
what do you mean you
I don't know
think?
why. I don't know why, but I think it's okay.
Hmm.
My telepathy is very limited.
It seemed good.
Child.
I didn't see Clank, but the green light, I think
Uh,
was Clank.
It's okay, Kish. Loon turns to the rest. I think it's safe to proceed.
Oh, you think it's safe to proceed?
I'm gonna keep my eye on the fungal growth.
Dan gets his wand at the ready and cautiously proceeds ahead. Be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I keep my
It's-
little flaming mote in hand and ready to hurl it at somebody should I need to.
You should just like
Nice.
have the flame on your thumb like a lighter. Just go.
That's cool.
Yeah, so as you get up there, you see Clank eventually, but is now a man with an exceptionally large nose
Huh.
and much tinier ears than you've ever seen before.
Your ears went to your nose.
It's problematic, yes.
You smell better?
Unfortunately, I don't think that my senses are influenced by the size of my ears or nose.
Seems like a ripoff.
It's is what it is.
You do breathe a little better.
My sleep apnea is gone. You wouldn't happen to know what this bioluminescent fungal growth is?
Oh, this?
It seems to normally be your forte.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, make a nature check.
Loon is the mushroom god.
Debating on whether you even should, but considering it's Underdark, yeah, go ahead.
That makes sense.
That is
23.
significantly more than plenty. Yes,
Wow.
you absolutely know what this mushroom is. Your mom, Kendrick, in fact, lights some spaces with it, just
Oh.
as
Oh.
decoration.
Well, my mother just calls them wall lights, but it's just an Underdark shelf shroom.
Are they edible?
Well, yes, it won't hurt you, though I don't recommend it. They don't taste great.
Will we glow?
Um,
I sure hope not.
you know, I'm not entirely sure. I've never tried eating one.
Eyes the shrooms.
It's there. It's like a
Slowly
small.
starts to pull Kish back away from the
It's fairly large. It comes out maybe like a foot from the wall, and there's like one good big one, and then a cluster of smaller ones that gradually decrease in size.
So it looks like Chicken of the Woods. Just blue and glowy.
I guess I'll Google that.
Wow, we chicken of
I mean,
the
like
wood?
hand and cheeks, where it's like one big one and they spread out from there, smaller and smaller.
It's a type of mushroom.
Oh, is it?
I love that that's a type of mushroom. That sounds so. Oh my
I-
god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what that's called. I didn't know that.
Yep.
There's also like a turkey tail mushroom that probably is kind of like that too.
Okay,
I
what's
don't
with
think
all
it's-
these?
Googling mushroom pictures.
What's with all these?
We're educational.
What's with all these poultry mushrooms? Yes, except less wrinkly, much flatter, and probably a bit larger, for sure.
There's one called a beefsteak fungus.
And glowy.
I could potentially start trying to revive one of my old projects. Since time is all wonky, I bet I could grow these things in like a day.
Loon's gonna carefully cut one from the wall.
Okay.
Does it continue to glow?
It does.
Oh.
I'm gonna slice a small piece off and give it a taste.
Okay. It tastes like a mushroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Oh. Oh. Mom said
Yeah.
these didn't taste very good, but it's actually quite fine.
Kish, you can see a little bit of a glow going down the display.
Oh.
Well, if they're edible, we should collect some. Food might be few and far between down here.
Oh. Alright, start harvesting some and put in the bag of holding.
How much do we get?
Just enough to make a nice soup. We don't need a lot.
Did you take the whole cluster?
Sure.
Okay.
Has-
It gets dark, but you see more blue up ahead now that you've gotten rid of this light source. It's
However,
go ahead.
sorry. As they're collecting it, Loon kind of like studies the mushrooms a bit, and then touches the wall, and sees, tries to grow mushrooms that match the ones that we're harvesting.
Say that one more time.
Loon is attempting to replicate those mushrooms using grow mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Your cantrip?
Yes, which is apparently not on my sheet for some reason, but
Should be. It's not. Are you lying to me? Just kidding. Yeah, that's weird. I'll see if I can fix that.
it's okay. I think I can get it.
Good. Good then.
I got it.
Do it.
Okay. Make a spellcasting check.
Okay. So you want me to do a spellcasting check? Right.
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna roll a d20. I still don't know like how to like just make. Oh, I guess I could make a. No. Okay, just rolling a d20. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
+7. So 22.
Okay. Um.
23 if it's
So
+7?
you're trying to get him to resemble this mushroom?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I'm checking. I was like, was I missing something?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to yeah, I'm trying to make the same mushroom basically.
Okay.
At least in like appearance.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. You go and you start rubbing your hand on the wall, and they're not quite the same size, but you do see that they begin to resemble, not at first. At first they look like your normal little mushrooms that are just kind of popping out of the wall, like stem
Ooh.
mushroom, right? But then as you rub your hand on the wall and focus, the stem begins to disappear, and just the cap begins to emerge, and you feel like you've gotten somewhere.
Ooh, progress.
Did you want me to get those too?
Like ghost. Scrape those off.
No? Yes?
I'm so
Um,
fascinated with
leave
you
him?
know the wood things now.
no, I think you ought to leave those, Kish. Definitely don't eat them. Look at me. Look at me.
I
Don't
I
eat
think you
them.
should take them.
Okay.
No, she said not to. She made me look her in the eye.
Yeah, Loon's like, don't you fucking eat those.
She's like, don't.
Okay.
Please eat them.
What would
Cecily
Kish?
thinks they look edible, so she eats them.
Kish would listen to Loon.
Please
If-
add that chaos.
Did Cecily eat one?
No.
Oh, damn it.
But man, how much mushroom would you say I got off the wall, poundage wise, for my inventory's track keeping?
From that one, probably a good couple pounds.
Couple pounds. Wow, that's a big
Yeah,
mushroom.
yeah. There's significant. There's a significant amount of them. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dan will go up to a intact, kind of still glowing shelf of mushrooms.
So there's not one here. You would have to walk further up the path.
All right.
Okay. You
So
find one.
yeah, I'll go over and I'll draw a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at it and like kind of have the blade go in a little bit.
Sure. You feel it goes in kind of smooth at first, almost like there's nothing there, but then eventually it gets denser and denser the further in you poke it.
Then I extract it and look to see if it's anything remnant still on the blade. Like if it comes out clean, if it comes out gooey,
Sure. There is some light like crumbles, but not much.
It's rather dry.
Yeah. Smells a little acidic.
Mm.
But fine.
I'll pull out a random cloth, like from my bag of holding, and to the part that I speared, I'll cut it out, like a little wedge of it. I'll
Mm-hmm.
put it in the cloth and I'll wrap it up. Because if I remember right, Dan has alchemical supplies, so he'll just try to figure out what it is, kind of do a little bit of chemistry just to figure out what it is. But
Sounds
later,
good.
but he's exploring that.
Righto. Sounds good. Yeah, you can just write down. What did you call it there, Loon?
I should come up with a fun name for it, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Rolled a 23. I feel like you earned that.
We'll just call them Chicken of the Deep.
Oh!
God.
I love it.
Sounds
oh my
good.
god.
So
Yeah.
It's got a real nice umami flavor.
you can put down Chicken of the Deep. Dan.
Fuck yes.
If we find a deep growth, I'm adopting it. By the way,
A what?
it's an underdark cow that can cast magic lights.
Come on, man. No meta.
Clink's got a farm going.
We're not going to have any more room on the boat.
You
I'll
think
get my
you
own.
unmetally keep one of those if you found it?
He's gonna turn the boat into an ark.
I'm gonna have my own boat.
Okay,
blackjack and
with
hookers.
glowing cows and dinos.
Good lord, he's gonna be unstoppable.
There's gonna be one final battle where I'll just bring everything. They're all gonna
Like
get fireballed at the same time.
Like a park.
I saw a high-level druid summon a forest to kick someone's ass.
So you guys eventually begin to move on. You move up to where Dan is, and you see him, kind of, shoving the blade in and looking at it and smelling it and acquiring some. And off to the he's on the left side. Off to the right, you see a couple more clusters, and then even further down, you're in sort of like a straightaway now. That clearly is going down, and further on you see like 3 more clusters, and then even further on you see several more clusters. But the the tunnel, like the furthest that you can see, is just kind of a glowing dot.
I'm gonna see the clusters. Oh, go get more from that.
Does
Yeah,
it look like they're evenly spaced, like they were placed there intentionally to grow, or are they just,
it does
or
not.
are they getting more and more common as it goes further down? Like the
They're
clusters are getting bigger, closer together.
looks like they're getting more and more common as they're going down. It does not look like they're intentionally placed. Just looks like you've reached a point where they begin to grow.
Their
Um,
density is just, yeah.
um, uh, so, Gish, you can collect as much as you want. It's
Mm-hmm.
2 pearls per cluster. As you guys walk ahead, assuming there's nothing stopping you guys from, you guys aren't going to stop walking or nothing.
No, I mean, no. It's
Keeping on.
harmless mushrooms.
Yeah. As you guys walk ahead, they get, there's just much more, and until it practically completely fills the walls.
Well, I was worried about food being sparse, and now you're saying that the walls are made out of food. So,
How
You think you were
many should
able to
I
collect
keep
all of this,
getting?
kid?
So, Kish, you can collect as much as you want.
Yeah.
let's
I'm pretty fast.
The bag of colding only has so much room, right?
I think it's like
a
a
lot.
I think it's like
100
pounds.
pounds, and
Yeah.
we've been chipping away at the ice worm meat. So
Ice worm and what was that? Chicken of the
Feel
deep
this
Chicken of the
food
stew.
up.
deep, man.
chicken of the deep. We got
You can make a
some
friggin'
little bit
ice
of
worm chicken of
crackberries
the deep
still.
fricassee or something like that.
Got a couple
I want to
gnarl
make chicken of the deep
stones.
nachos.
Don't eat those.
As as we walk
One of them
along,
is mine.
Loon just kind of like leans over whenever there's one like at her head height and just goes, "Ow!" Just eats it right off the wall.
Nice.
Like a big bite of one while I'm gathering some, seeing Loon constantly eat it. So it's like, okay, I guess it's safe.
I'm gonna call Kogot and Barbar up with me and kind of get a little bit ahead of them since I don't think they're paying as much attention to where we're going.
Yeah, you need to watch your children. Sure.
I'm gonna
So
make
they
sure that
don't
we
eat
don't.
any more other children.
Yeah.
Or kick any rocks.
Yes. Yes. They're not kicking rocks or eating
Kick
small
rocks,
children.
Barbar.
We're rallying and making sure we don't get snuck up on.
Sounds good.
Just every so often adding another 2 pounds.
Okay.
I learned my lesson with the coin counting thing.
So, Kish and then Loon, in that order, you guys begin to hear a rumbling sound. You guys have walked for, are walking along this path, probably for about a good 45 minutes. Once after the mushrooms started, another good 45 minutes. You guys are along this path, and then you begin to hear this like very faint rumbling sound in the distance
Loon
ahead of you.
stops dead in her tracks, and she does that, like,
Everybody stop. Hold on.
Scoop the last bit in the bag, put that aside.
she's gonna listen for a moment.
Just a rumbling sound. Does not change.
constant?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't like fluctuate at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
After you guys stop and everyone's quiet and there's no more footsteps, you can all kind of hear this rumbling, this constant like roar almost.
Like creep forward a bit, see if I can see anything down.
No, don't see anything.
Would you like us to check ahead?
I don't know. I don't. I don't know that sound. Cicely, do you think it's a ground monster? What was it again? A Michael Boulay?
Do I?
Oh, it's like the thing Clank fires, a bullet.
Oh,
I'm out of the ground. How do you get them in your gun?
Very carefully.
When I saw that thing the night before, did I hear it approach through the ground first, or did I just was it really quiet and just like popped up and then?
You would have heard it approach through the ground, but it would have been fairly quick, and certainly not this constant roar.
No, I don't believe it's a Michael Boulay. It's a. Does it sound like it may be volcanic? Like when we heard the volcano like erupting before?
Make a nature check.
Smart.
Thinking, like, does it sound like machinery at all? Since we've been around some of that, like, if that sounds more like the type of noise it's coming from. Haven't been hanging around Varvar and stuff, like.
I got a 9.
Make an investigation check, Kish. Cecily, you're not sure. It's hard to distinguish. I mean, it's not.
It doesn't sound like anything living.
It's not.
At 20.
There's not a big difference in the roars, so it's really hard to tell for you, unfortunately. Kish, you do know that it does not sound mechanical sounding.
Okay, man, oh man, I finally get a good investigation roll, and it's like, nah, you. Good to know.
I mean, you know for sure that it is not mechanical.
Okay.
I mean, at least we're not approaching a Dwemer ruin then.
okay.
Or a frostworm.
Well, if you don't think it's a creature, maybe it's
Sound
safe.
like a machine.
Or maybe it's a force of nature that has conspired to block our path.
Forces of nature belong to me.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to bend this one to your will then. We should hurry.
Okay. As you all move forward, the roar gets louder, gradually. It takes a good 5 minutes before you're actually able to look ahead and you see what that sound is actually coming from. And it's completely familiar to all of you. Ahead in the path, blocking roughly 2/3 of it, maybe a little bit more, is Kish, your face. I just want to keep the suspense.
I'm like waiting for you to go, and we're
I
gonna
know.
take our bathroom break there. Or something.
Kish's
Like,
faces
"That's
are
not
always the
right.
best.
Terrible.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Never gonna last.
No, that's a great idea. Let's take a bathroom break.
Oh, you! Ah! I gotta go to the chalkboard apparently.
perfect.
I will
And
not give
Kish,
the
you
DM
need
ideas.
a bathroom break.
But
All right, so
but
we'll be back
seriously,
in 2 minutes. Let's take it. Yes. Let's take a 2-minute. Let's take a 2-minute break, and then we'll find out what you guys see.
awesome. Be right back, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to DieCastDestiny. Matt is currently pooping, but we're still going to get back to it.
Oh, he's not gonna find out what it is.
Yes, soon.
Dun dun.
What do we
dun.
say?
It's his own fault.
I know, he's not. He's not going to find out what it is. So,
Nobody tell him. No.
oh, here he goes. Here he comes. Here he
We already
comes.
found out. We already found out.
Oh man, that thing is so
We
crazy
are-
that
yeah.
we saw.
Matt, did you have a good poop?
I peed and ate an orange.
You peed orange?
No, I peed and ate an orange. Although if I could pee orange, I would
Drink-
definitely pee orange.
Drink more water, buddy.
My ears supposed to be red.
All right.
You ate the orange while peeing.
So, as you guys walk up on the roar, you look ahead and you see a very familiar void. This is the same beam, it looks like, that was shooting up from the volcano.
Fuck.
Oh.
The roar is getting quite loud at this point. And you look ahead and you see there is this very clear void covering probably like 17 feet of this 20-foot path, and you see little rocks just being shot up, into the air. Every once in a while, you'll actually see like a globule of magma just fly past. On the left side, where the void is not, where the void is absent. Hello, child. Thank you. uh, you see that there has been. It looks like this has caused some sort of cave-in, where the path it doesn't continue flat. You've got some major rubble piled up in the remaining like 3 feet of the tunnel.
Space available, yeah.
Would I be able to safely like peer over the edge?
You want to get close to it?
Not when you say it like that.
I just need to know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll begin to edge closer.
Okay. You get closer and closer, and the roar just fills your ears. You kind of look down without I assume putting your head into the void. You kind of like peek down where the void is coming from, and
Right.
you just cannot see through it.
Hmm.
I'm going to. Do I see it now? Like, are we there? Like,
Yeah, everyone, you all went ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I'm-
yeah, you
I'm
would all
gonna take
see.
the little fireball I have in my hand and throw it at the void to see what happens to it.
Okay. So you throw the fireball at the void. It kind of explodes, spreads around it, and dissipates.
So it behaves like a solid object, not like a.
Seems to.
Interesting.
So, Clank,
Yes.
um, how, uh, hmm,
Clink, you are now your normal self.
Weird.
how exactly do you plan to get your, uh, boom, 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 bomb? Bomb. How are you gonna get your bomb in there?
I don't need to get it in there. I need to get to whatever's generating this down there.
So we need to go deeper?
It would appear so.
We have to go deeper.
At least we
Oh.
know we're on the right track.
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think that this will be a viable way down.
Too bad Grixis isn't here. He could just open the floor like he did before.
Yeah. What's on the other side of the rubble? Is it just the void?
You said there's about 3 feet of the path left that we could kind of skirt the edge of this thing.
Yes, but that's filled with rubble.
Hmm.
There is space at the top.
Ooh.
But you
Can
will. It does seem like you're going to have to climb, and you've only got 3 feet of space. Go ahead, Kish.
I could probably check.
Like, can I investigate to see if I can squeeze through that space at the top? Like,
Yeah, you walk up ahead, and you don't really even have to roll a check. Like you can clearly see yes, it looks like you can climb this rubble,
Mm-hmm.
especially you. And there is space at the top that you can see by. Like, so it doesn't look like you are going to have any sort of an issue with this.
Okay. I want to get up there and kind of assess to see if anyone else in our group would have trouble.
Sure. So you climbing on up. You getting this close to the void, you can feel it. It's like this. It's like you're standing in front of like a large speaker, like a giant concert speaker, right? There's like
Ooh,
this.
yeah.
That's just on this constant bass. There's like this.
That like vibration in the air sort of feeling.
Yeah, vibration in the air. It's making you a little chilly. Feeling, even though it's not necessarily super cold. You weren't super cold, right? But
Yeah.
just the amount of vibration is like giving you that feeling. But you get up to the top and you look beyond, and the path just seems to continue.
Does it seem like everyone can get through okay?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I don't know how my size assessment is from my usual standpoint position. Oh, apparently it's pretty okay. I got an 18.
You think some of your party is going to have a problem.
Oh. Okay. I'll head back down to them.
Particularly the ones that would have had a problem, like going through
At the tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay.
The water tunnel. It seems this is definitely going to pose a challenge.
So the path looks clear after this spot, but
Kind of looks at Varvar and Portobello.
it might be kind of tight.
Well, can we?
Assuming you don't want to touch the void.
Yeah.
Can
I
we?
wouldn't touch it. It doesn't feel good getting close to it.
Oh. What if we just push the rubble out of the way? Can we do that?
Yeah, how big are the chunks?
I wasn't looking for
the-
that.
They range. Chunks are either like they go from fairly large to like a couple feet to itty bitty.
I want to like
Uh.
toss a small rock at the void, see what that does.
Make a strength check.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna be too hard to hit it. I just want to see how hard you throw it.
Okay. My strength is +0, so
Okay.
just a little toss.
Yeah,
Just
you
a
just
little toss.
toss it
Yeah.
and it kind of bounces off.
Bounces off. Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
No other reaction. Like no like whoa whoa whoa. just
Doesn't seem to be.
consistent whoa whoa whoa.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, DM again.
You knew what I was saying.
Yeah.
My words worked. It did their job.
It's perfect. You're correct.
Okay, so
It seems, yeah, it seems like it'd be safe to push him out of the way. Wouldn't be a crazy reaction.
Why don't you give it a good gust? Put some gusto behind it.
Ooh.
ah.
Very good.
All right.
You're welcome.
Want to aim for like kind of the top crest of this rubble pile and shoot some gust of wind at it.
I step out of their way. I pull Portobello
Let's go
out
in
of their way.
front.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll go to the front, like ahead of people.
Okay.
So, boof. And for some reason I gotta place it, so boof, there it goes.
Okay.
I do it there.
There's right there.
Let me just.
Took my wind.
Yeah.
You took the wind out of my sails, Craig. I got
Okay.
How many key points is that? Because it doesn't do it
14.
automatically.
14.
But you go. 2.
Okay.
No, not 2
14
left.
key points.
Pretty sure it's 2. Where's my chart? I wrote this down for a reason. Yes, it's 2. Okay.
Nice. Good. Okay. So you go up to it.
Yes.
Tell us what the gust of wind looks like when you do it.
Aim at the top. Just sort of like take a big breath, pull my arms kind of back, and like push them forward, like kind of like if you were in a pool and you were a kid and you're trying to like really splash your sibling.
Yeah.
So you try to get your like that kind of thing where you get that like wave kind of directed where they clash and meet in the middle and then they narrow out, straighten, and just push.
Nice. And you're able to move your arms at such a speed that you feel like a similar thing. Like you're like it's kind of hard to go at first, but then it just all comes together and whoosh, you can feel this force of wind escape your arms and your hands, and you look up and you see that you removed a good portion of the rocks above.
Yeah.
The void is still covering all but 3 feet.
Right. I didn't expect it to have an effect on that.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Loon.
You still feel
Thanks.
like
You did all the
thanks
work.
to the 3-foot space, some people are still gonna have a problem.
Oh. Looks like playing. Like,
Again, assuming you don't want to push into the void.
yeah.
Allow me.
What happens if you touch it?
I don't want to test that theory and find out.
I'll start taking some of the rocks and just moving them by hand.
Okay.
Well, it's between the void and the wall.
Boulders.
The
It's
only
the
thing
void in
I
the
have
wall.
would tear a gigantic hole in the floor and probably the walls, and yeah.
It's the void of the wall is the question, is the space we're working with here, right? It's not the movable rocks. It's
Yep. I mean, removing rocks from the top is certainly going to make it easier to get through. But regardless of how many rocks you guys remove, it does seem like the biggest issue is going to be between, yes, the wall, and the void.
Wall and the void place. Gotcha.
So our big boys are just gonna have to suck it in, basically.
They can certainly try.
Didn't you say you have tools to... We can
Yeah,
maybe carve a curve into the wall?
it's not a bad idea. If I were to take my miner's pick and try to widen this area, how long would that take?
Probably a little while.
6 months.
The void, it goes on. It's not a small void. There, you're not like dealing with like one little section of 3-foot space. This is a big void. This is quite a few feet of like similar spacing.
So it's taking up about 17 feet of the tunnel, but it's likely based on the curve going way further beyond what we can see.
It's a big.
Oh.
Based on the curve, it seems huge. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like 17 feet around initially, but no, I gotcha. It's just taking up that much of this.
Well, it seems there's no avoiding it, so let's just go.
Well,
Avoiding it.
Zing.
Oof.
We got any more shrinky mushrooms?
I can try.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start calling them shrinky dinks.
I almost did that just then.
Shrinkashrooms. Loon's
That's what I thought
gonna.
you said was shrinky dink.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Loon's gonna place her hand on the ground and focus on trying to produce the
Oh boy.
reduced shrooms.
Awesome.
But
Greg's excited about that.
I
Steve
know.
get all excited.
I
It's
All
like,
of a sudden we're like, oh
saw-
no, is this a bad? Oh no.
I saw
No.
those hands.
He
got
just
all
really loves
excited.
these mushrooms, you guys.
Please make a spellcasting check.
uh, 18.
Okay. You grow some mushrooms.
All right.
Uh,
roll.
Well, here they are. Does anybody want to try them?
Oh, I haven't tried any yet.
This whole time?
Yeah, I haven't.
Amazing.
She's never done her science except for the drug trip one-shot
The
shrooms.
dream one?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's
Yeah.
it.
You didn't really
So-
have a choice.
Yeah,
ate
you
one
kinda
because
had
I
to.
Build everywhere.
Yeah. So,
Surprise drug trip.
feel like it's my turn.
Okay, Kish.
Like-
I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna do.
Bring it on.
And one to Kish.
Okay.
Pop it in my mouth. Chewy, chew, chew. And.
All right. Loon, please roll a percentile dice for me.
Oh boy.
65.
Okay. Loon, please roll a d10 for me.
Oh god.
9.
Okay. All right. Kish,
Uh-huh.
immediately, and you as you turn around and you swallow and you're looking at Loon.
This is not gonna work.
You
This is not gonna work. Oh god,
Yeah,
what have
you-
I done to Kish? Oh no.
Yeah, you hear that, but you don't see any lips moving. You don't see her lips moving. And you begin to hear other people talking, but their lips aren't moving.
I thought we turned the group chat off.
Oh, clear your minds, everybody. Oops.
Oh, she can hear our thoughts.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh. No. I want to sleep on you.
Say again. You're a
I
robot.
was like, at first I said like, oh, I can hear secrets, and it was like, oh wait, I don't want to snoop their secrets right now.
Oh, right
Front of
now.
them.
Oh. it's not the right one. But there's
Yeah.
more.
1,374,000.
Go ahead and grab another
2
one.
seconds. 1,364,053
Your damn counting secrets of the universe.
seconds. 1,364.
Dan,
What? Oh, what?
Dan, stop thinking.
Man, I'm really hungry right now. I could
Well,
probably
let's
go
get
for a
mushrooms.
joint. I could probably have some drinks right now.
Oh
If
I could
god,
go
only
for a
I had
drink, too.
exploding arrows.
I decided
That is a good idea.
I'm trying to
Everybody's
pay
gonna see
attention to
I'm a
all the
hack.
different conversations.
they're gonna find out.
Clear your minds, and everybody starts talking.
Yeah.
It's hard to clear your mind.
But it just stares at Clank for a minute, like, huh. No
I
one's.
should really get my hooves trimmed.
No, the only voice you don't
The
hear.
only one that seems to have it under control.
There's no thoughts in that head.
Kish, are you going to be eating another one?
I ate another one while I was listening to all the conversations, yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll a
Everyone stop me.
Loon. Make
Because I'm too fast, though.
a percentile check.
Oh.
Roll a d10 for me.
Oh boy.
Okay. So hold on. Let's see. After about a minute, the thoughts from everyone else disappears. You can no longer hear that. But when you eat this other mushroom, while your companion's thoughts are still going on, you begin to hear more talking.
I don't see anyone else here.
Like just this drone of voices. You're like, where's this coming from? There's a few phrases that you pick out. Like, when are they going by? What's happening? What are they doing here? Have they eaten us? They've eaten us? Oh my god, they've eaten us.
I can hear the mushrooms.
Just be chill, you guys. They won't eat us. They're worried about that thing.
Kish, maybe you shouldn't eat any more of these.
Yeah. I don't like these guys. This is, I don't know.
Wait, shh, she notices us.
In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick these up.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
wrap my scarf around my head.
Is it a he?
Like,
I don't think it's a he.
I'm gonna take my hand and like run it along the ground and scrape them up.
Well, what is it? It's a gnome. It's not a.
And I'm gonna toss
It's
them in the
not a
void.
deep- You gonna toss your mushrooms in the void? Make a strength check.
Oh boy.
The void explodes.
13.
Okay, you toss them at the void, intending for them to just disappear. Hopefully, get rid of them. You're trying to get rid of these motherfuckers, and they just bounce off.
Shit.
That's what like the rocks did.
Did anything happen to the mushrooms? Like, are they like fucked up?
Which mushrooms?
The ones that she threw at the void.
Make an investigation check.
Did the voice change when they
Well-
hit the void?
Seems fine. They're mushrooms.
Okay, so it doesn't just like fucking disintegrate organic material.
I mean, you haven't really paid much attention to Loon's mushrooms, but it doesn't really look like it's disintegrated. No.
Okay.
Would I hear change at all when they hit the void?
Yeah, looking back at Kish, does Kish seem unchanged?
No. No. That you can still hear all of the mushrooms talking around you. They're starting to be quiet. They're trying to get each other to be quiet. It's a bunch of shhs at this point because it's almost like they can tell at this point that you are hearing them. Because whenever one speaks that stands out in your mind, you've like looked over at it and they can tell, and so they started to tell each other to be quiet, but it hasn't exactly worked. There's too many of them.
These the ones on the walls?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I feel bad
Uh,
for eating.
Because you had been scooping up like pieces of it and like
I've been
putting
eating a
it and
few of
like
them. Yeah.
munching on them as we go and shit.
Moon seemed to think they were good, and they were pretty good, but now I feel bad.
maybe we should just press on. I don't know how else we're gonna get through here, guys. I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh, but now there's more likely one of those mushrooms you had will make them smaller. I got 2 of them that are wrong, so.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Do you eat enough?
Although,
No, I am done. I don't want to hear the mushrooms.
Okay.
Someone else can do it.
I'm gonna start getting my my 2 companions together. Get ready to cross by.
Getting ready to what?
Cross by on that path that we have.
Okay. As
I'll
you
push
guys hear,
forward.
Clank speak to his companions and start gathering them up, readying them, his voice suddenly changes to that of a feminine voice.
What?
Like, trying to think back how much shorter between time that was this time.
That seemed really fast.
It was yeah. So yeah, there's hasn't been a consistent change for him yet today. Some of them seem, some of his changes actually seem, well, some of her changes now seem actually longer than others as time goes on.
So, does Kish
Like-
still hear our thoughts?
They faded with the other mushroom eating.
Yeah, the Kish's thought. Well, they didn't fade with the mushroom eating, but after about a minute of being able to hear your companion's thoughts, those disappeared.
Gotcha.
But eating the other mushroom did not make them fade.
Gotcha. Not
You
associated.
could just hear all of your companions and all of the mushrooms all at the same time.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but then eventually your companions faded, but it was almost hard to tell. You almost didn't even notice, due to the fact that everyone else was talking.
well, do we press on?
That's our only option at this point.
Who wants to lead the way?
I will.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, Clink. Just be careful.
I'll follow behind.
I'm gonna have Varvar in front of me and Kogot behind, so I can be able to assist either one if need be.
Okay.
And before Clink moves forward, I touch their arm and give them guidance.
Each of them? Or you can only do one at a time, right?
I can only do one at a
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so just Clink. Sounds good.
And off we go.
I will be behind Carrion.
Who's gonna get destroyed today?
I will
Yeah.
be behind Cecily.
Kish holds her hand up to Dan. Gnome guard!
Alright, so we have Varvar, Clink, Kogot, Cariana, Cecily, Loon, and then where's Portobello?
Portobello's
Oh.
in front of Loon.
Okay, so Loon, or Portobello, then Loon, then Kish or Dand.
we can fit next to each other.
Yeah,
we're
they're small.
single. Yeah, we're
You're gonna try to fit next to each other?
I'll be kind of in the back. Fine.
Who's gonna be closer to the beam?
I don't like your tone. It sounded like I wouldn't be good, so I'll be in the back. All right.
guys wanna
fine.
hold
It's up to you.
hands?
I just need
I'm
to
in the
know.
back. I'm in the back.
I mean, they're not more than 1.5 feet wide. They're gnomes.
Sure.
I'm in the back. I got it. I'll be the tail. I love tails.
You do like tails.
Plus, with
Okay.
your passive perception of like 1 billion, like that's handy.
Watching our backs. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us. Like those mushrooms. I don't know what else they can do now. They can talk?
You're turning into a robot again.
Big
You
robot
are.
vibes.
Just give it a minute. Go on.
You're good. You're good. Okay. Varvar. Let's start with you.
Fuck.
Okay. Considering how much of the rubble that you have probably removed, I would like Varvar to go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Saw that coming.
All right. As
Ooh.
Varvar moves through this space, he ends up stepping on a loose rock that's about about a foot wide. But he steps on it in a way that it just like tumbles over, and it tumbles toward the void. And you see that he pushes into the void just ever so slightly. Okay, Clink. As you guys are moving forward, I need you to make a dexterity check.
I'm gonna use the D4. Okay. Womp womp.
D4, Jesus, dude. 9, gotcha.
At least it hasn't killed me yet.
At least.
Yet.
Yet. All right. Okay. Good, good, good.
I don't like the way you said that.
I know, right?
I mean, you had to have seen this coming.
Oh, fuck.
Percentile die. All right.
Okay. Noted. Varvar. Not Varvar. Varvar already went. Koga.
Okay. I'm assuming a dex check, right?
I would like Koga to make a dex check, yes.
Womp womp.
I believe it's Cariana? Is that correct? Make a dex check, please. Okay. Cecily? Are you next? Please make a dex check. Okay. Portobello.
Before Portobello passes through, she's gonna touch him and give him guidance, saying,
Okay, buddy. Stay as close to the wall as you can. Good luck. I'll be right behind you.
Think thin thoughts.
Wear horizontal stripes, not vertical.
Oh, Clink could have made his arm.
uh, 12.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, Portobello, you're not fat. You're just a big bone.
All right.
Have we all failed?
Don't know. He's just okay.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Loon,
My turn.
I would like you to go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Ooh, good job, Loon.
Good.
Thank God.
Did you do a
Right?
save or a check?
Dan,
It's a check.
I would like you to go ahead and make a dexterity check, please.
Okay, Dan is going to do this confidently, and quickly, like you would supposedly are supposed to do, like walking through a pile of coals barefoot.
Ah.
You can you do that to what? Do you want to wait on everyone else to get past?
Yeah, he's gonna
Okay.
like make sure it's clear, and then he's just gonna do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Maul walk his way through.
Waiting, kind of watching him like,
What are you waiting for?
Was this considered difficult terrain?
Go ahead and make a dexterity check with advantage.
ooh. Whoa. Yeah, you got inspiration from last
Are
week.
you kidding me?
Oh yeah, don't forget to use those inspirations, guys.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
Damn it.
Good day, yeah. I remembered and I said it this time.
It was already at inspiration, or it was already at advantage, just so we know.
Oh. So he can't.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
But
but you do have your other thing.
You didn't come through.
that doesn't try to skin my leg.
Ooh.
The suspense.
I know. Ooh.
Okay. Dan, as you begin to move forward, you get like this deja vu moment, as you normally do when you end up casting this spell, and but then you can see yourself. You're running forward, and then you hit a rock, and you practically fall face first completely into this void. But then you're running ahead, and you see that same rock, and you avoid it, and you continue running, and you make it to the other side. I would like... Actually, you know what? Kish, you're fine.
Scroll.
Slips on a rock. Whoops! Everything's fine.
I'm okay.
Do a nice
Not-
little cartwheel midair. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Keep going.
Not even a big deal for you.
Why
Not
everyone
even
sweating about
phased.
this? Aw.
Clink. You look down at Varvar. And looking at his medal, it just seems aged.
Fun.
Everyone else. You look at Clank. And she looks aged.
No.
Like, by
Like,
how many
yeah.
years? Like,
Clank,
human scale wise, I guess.
Clank, you have gained 96 years.
Okay.
What?
Whoa.
How?
Oh. Oh, Clink. Um, you're, how do I say this?
You're decrepit.
He doesn't look
Dan?
Middle-aged.
exceptionally old. You're not even sure if it's middle-aged. No Verdan has died yet from old age.
Oh. Whoa.
But he does look significantly older than he once was.
You're just a little droopy.
Let's not dwell on that.
You feel okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure that I just had a significant portion of my life taken from me, so no. But
Wait,
You feel
did we?
arthritic? Do your hips hurt?
You can still walk and run and jump, right? And
yes,
other things.
Wait, is it just you? We didn't age this much?
Loon starts looking Portobello over. Like she's actively like inspecting him.
Yep. Portobello is. I didn't expect this to happen during the campaign. But Portobello is now a large creature.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh.
Fucking off.
Oh, Bobby, you're so big.
Good thing we got him through before.
Is that
I
with the?
guess.
Because he had 9, but he also had the additional 3, so he was 12. So does that count? Does that matter?
Right, he did have the additional 3, didn't he?
Ooh.
So I'm guessing the DC was 10 here.
Yeah, he rolled a 12.
Right. Yeah, I take that back.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
He looks fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn it.
hell yeah. That scared the crap out of me.
It was just
I just saved
Clank
Portobello.
and Varvar, or was it Varvar that, and then thus Clank? Who-
Varvar and then Clink.
Oh, they both did.
Both
Okay.
failed.
Oh, buddy, you look normal. That's good.
Just had like a horror moment in your brain where you saw like Clank and Varvar age, and you just like look at Portobello and suddenly see him as all huge, and they're like, oh wait, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
A little bit of that that chrono shift energy just.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, we're right
Not
next
gonna lie.
to Beam causing all the time fuckery, so
I
it
will.
checks
I'll-
out.
Dan, with how in tune you are with time, and with the fact that it did happen, but it didn't happen. I will give you this. What a ridiculous roll for 3D100. You only aged you somehow you would have only aged about 42 years.
Whoa.
Those
You
are
got
all
42
really low, then.
out of.
Out
Wow.
of 3 D100s? Wow.
I know that's most
That's, I
ridiculous
mean,
thing.
it's the answer.
Yeah, 10, a 12, and a 20.
Dan untucks his stronger hair and beard, and it's spilling onto the floor now. And then he takes out his dagger.
Yeah, so we're clear, you did not age 42 years though.
Oh, he did.
But he did not. You would have. You felt that with your deja vu moment there. Yeah. So, but your beard is still unruly long.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You still benefit from a haircut.
Oh, it's also,
as
to be
time
fair, it's also a bit of the side effect because of the belt with dwarven kind.
Oh, right.
Yep.
So realizing that, and already tripping out his beard once and all that, and kind of realizing he whips out the dagger, and he like shears off a good length of his hair and his beard.
And then we just watch it just.
That's also
Damn it,
part
this
of
is
the
gonna be a
experiment.
chore now.
What was that, Cecily?
Like, this is gonna be a chore now.
Uh,
Do it like every day because it's just constantly growing.
Okay, going back
Alright.
to 80 fucking 6 years, Jesus.
96 years.
Yeah.
So how many years did Varvar like age actually?
It's hard to tell.
That's
Given-
weird, yeah.
That he's a construct.
He's a unique situation from several different angles with the
Yeah, because he could last for just a very long time, right? Millennia.
As long as I do.
He just
He's
looks
gonna have to hit
more
the
worn
side
and
of-
dinged up. Like,
I was gonna say he's gonna have to hit the side of him with some Rust-Oleum or something like that. Just to...
Yeah.
Right. Just bust out a can of Steal It.
armor all.
Armor all.
You should probably.
He's
keep
got that
going.
new Var smell.
Oh.
my God.
Okay. With that, you all die.
No. Wow.
Fuck you. Beam gets big. You all age millions of years.
Shit.
And
Chrono shift.
all right.
Yeah.
Man, that was scary. Okay. So, you guys are past now officially this void. The void is behind you. There are more chicken of the deep on this side.
I'm not touching those. I'm just.
However, you can still hear them.
Oh, what?
You can still hear
Really?
them. Oh yes.
Oh, good. Okay. I thought that only lasted like a minute.
Seems to continue.
Pretend I'm
Looking-
ignoring them.
The
Looking-
the detect thoughts seem to only last about a minute.
Yep.
Your ability to hear these plants, however, that seems to be going. What are you saying, Loon?
Looking at, sorry, I was wiggling my nose. Looking ahead, does there seem to be, like, does the path continue? Is it obvious?
Path seems to continue.
Alright, just gonna truck along and continue to think for a moment about a large-sized portobello.
I'm gonna go up to Lou. And, like, sheepishly tug at the.
Uh,
Mushroom glass.
I'm sorry, Kish, I didn't hear you. Could you repeat that?
How long do the mushrooms last? I can still hear the ones on the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, and we can hear you too.
Some of the curses she bestows are permanent.
it's not
Oh.
a curse, it's speak with plants. You wouldn't know that though. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
Kish. It should really only last about 10 minutes, but I don't really know the duration when it comes from, well, the mushrooms.
Having heard that they can hear me, like, sorry! This makes me very uncomfortable.
It's okay. We forgive you.
All you mushrooms on the walls.
Oh.
I
Just-
don't forgive you.
Just be quiet.
Wow.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I forgive you. That guy's a dick. I'm not a
I
dick.
get it. I get
little
it. If
bit
you know, like starts talking to the mushrooms.
You're really encroaching on my space. I don't appreciate that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
It's okay. We understand. We don't get it, but we understand. That contradicts what you just said. I'm just trying to say it's fine. I'm just trying to comfort the little tiny creature. Okay.
Sorry,
You guys
Kish.
want some water? Oh, it turns back to Loon.
Just try to endure it. Let me know if it lasts longer than 10 minutes.
It's okay. They're pretty cool.
That's good.
Loon?
Mm-hmm. What's
What,
up?
you back before we were at the tower with Edwin?
Adwin.
Yeah. What happened there?
What do you mean?
You looked a lot different. You were glowy and looked like you had feathers. Kinda.
Oh.
I thought you turned into a bear.
Oh,
Pretty sure bears don't have feathers.
well, owlbears, owlbears do.
So you're a owl bear?
Yeah, that one seems to have a feather.
No, I'm not
Nods the mushrooms.
I'm not an owlbear. I don't honestly know what happened there. Portobello was really hurt, and I started
you were
to
Mama
panic.
Bear.
Oh, what?
You were being a mama bear.
Oh, I guess so. I was pretty scared.
I saw that, right?
I'm sorry if I scared you, Kish.
No, I was just confused. But has that happened before?
No, no, it has not.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the time or what it is that caused it, but I'll try to keep it under control.
Well, it's come in handy.
Oh, did it? I just felt like I kind of got mad, and then all of a sudden, everything was okay.
Yeah, that's about how it went.
Oh, okay.
It'd be a symptom of your lycanthropy. You should keep an eye on it.
Oh. Do you think that I'm turning into an owlbear?
No,
Oh.
but
Ooh,
it does
that's
change
true.
your physical makeup, and the enhanced aggression is also a symptom of lycanthropy.
Hmm. Maybe I should just take a little bit of mushroom, calm my nerves. Just takes one of the dried mushrooms and tears off a little piece and eats it.
Yeah, one of your mom's mushrooms.
Yeah,
One of your mom's special mushrooms.
yeah. The non-magic magic mushrooms.
Yep.
Psychedelic, not organic.
They are. They're just dried magic shrooms. Just
Yeah.
That was crazy. You're just like, puff of smoke.
Saw that
Wow.
too.
It's like you were trying not to blow smoke in our face.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
So
Like, I
so
can't
considerate.
cloud.
And it didn't work. It sort of like pooled in front of me instead. I'm like, oh, okay.
Whoops.
Oh
Amazing.
man. So
Nice.
anyway.
Our podcast listeners are gonna be so confused.
Guess they'll just have to go watch the video.
Just gonna
Yep.
have to go check this out
To
on
understand
YouTube.
what just happened here, go watch the video on YouTube.
A little click sound.
Oh man.
Thank you, Nightbot.
We're sorry. The
That was
visual
my
you were
spot.
trying to reach is on YouTube.
Cute. We need
Yeah.
like an official recording of that.
We
I know
do.
you guys make good, like really good standard, like basic ass voices.
Wow, thank you.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
I played a
I thought it
GPS
was
on
Your
our radio
basic
recording.
bitch voice is spot on.
Mhm.
Recalculating.
So-
Rerouting. Turn
So
left
anyway,
down the pier. Keep driving 4.2 miles.
Yes, I know there is water. Keep going.
Damn, that was
Yes,
Motherfucker.
I am telling you to take a long drive off a short pier.
okay.
Nah.
So, oh god,
way to drive it home, everybody.
So, anyways, I just started blasting.
so you guys continue on your way,
Peace.
walking for 30 minutes, an hour,
Got a bit with the mushrooms.
2
Wait,
hours.
yeah. Am I still?
Yes, we're still still conversing with the mushrooms.
Cool.
The same ones or just all the ones?
No,
as
I'm just
she's
having a
going?
conversation as it passes.
Okay.
Are you gonna let Loon know?
After I realize it's been like 2 hours, be like, oh,
Loon, it's been more than 10 minutes. Sorry, guys, hold on.
It's been
Oh.
longer than 4 hours. I should see a doctor.
Eh,
Hey, Dan.
Yeah?
Can you cast Dispel Magic?
Not
I
today.
I have it prepared.
Oh, Cecily. Would you mind?
Actually, we might be able to
This-
use this to our advantage.
I was gonna
Wait,
ask.
what?
Is this
Yeah, we
use
should
bef-
probably wait.
Is there a use before we dispel it?
As I've got my hand on like Kish's face in like the heal you kind of like way, just like waiting for like what.
You could possibly ask if there's any threats that have been through here recently. Anything to keep an eye out for.
What should I still say? Okay, good thing I've been chatting them up.
Good thing we're such good friends now.
Yeah. Has any like talk to the mushrooms? Has anything been through here besides us?
No. No,
I
I
hear
don't
from you.
think so, dear.
Okay.
No. Sorry, you just haven't reached me yet.
I'll just sorry. No. Yeah, turn back to click. No, they haven't seen anything.
That's good.
We haven't seen anything in a long time.
I just want some water. Are you thirsty?
Pick up my water skin.
No. Yeah.
No?
No, I don't. We're fine. We're fine.
By the way,
I'm thirsty.
I don't know what you
Well,
guys
wait.
do.
Oh,
How do they
flick some water on that
see?
one. Just like
Oh.
Oh, that
What
feels
was-
nice. Mm.
What was that, Dan?
How do they see?
They probably
They're
hear.
connected on a network.
Are they wood ears?
I do think. Oh, I know I've read this.
God
before.
damn it.
I am on one today.
Ha ha ha.
They would ear if they could ear.
And we're done.
You're grounded.
TPK right now.
Ha.
I don't think they so much see as they just can tell differences in the atmosphere through their. I don't know. I forget what they called it.
I've been talking
Well,
with them.
Of course, they smell
Are
us.
you talking about us?
Yeah. He was wondering how you guys see. I said, I was
Can
like,
they
well, you
hear
don't have
us?
eyes so much.
Oh, we don't see. We know.
Feel things, yeah. Yeah, they just know, Dan. I try to tell
Okay.
them. Just-
Not gonna question that.
Insight check.
You can't hear them.
These are my friends.
I don't even want insight into that. Fucking creepy ass mushrooms.
Do you still
There
wish
is
me
like
to
a
dispel
mushroom,
magic?
real life mushroom internet essentially that are also connected with trees and such, and they communicate and disperse nutrients amongst
Oh,
each other.
the
so-
mycelial network.
Yeah,
It's all one big organism.
Thanks,
Super
Star Trek Discovery.
Nice.
Also, oh no, what's the show? Oh no, I can't think of it.
Star Trek Discovery.
No.
No, that was the one you listed. I'm hungry.
All right. So, what do you guys like to do?
Pressing on.
Yep.
Do you still want me to dispel magic, Kish?
This might be useful. These guys haven't seen anything, but there's more that might have seen something that we might want to know about.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, just
Seems
let
like a
me
good
know
idea.
if it starts to get bothersome.
Yes, I will. So anyway,
Start talking to the mushrooms again.
Maybe I should have just used dispel
Very
magic on the
interesting.
fuck you beam, and we could have just gone home. So level 3, just like me.
It's like, oh my god, it actually worked.
I mean, that's essentially what I plan on doing, just on a different level.
we have to use the bomb and destroy the well, you were saying, right?
It's an anti-magic bomb. It'll render it
Yeah.
inert.
Yeah, but then we can destroy it. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
but an
Probably.
anti-magic bomb anti-magic all of us that use magic?
Oh,
Ideally, we wouldn't be there when it goes off.
That is a
ideally.
good point.
Is there a timer?
Yeah, you said there was a timer, didn't you?
Yes.
I got to thinking just now, if there's a timer, would it be connected to the current oddness of time, or?
No, it's mechanical. It would
Got
work
it.
like anything else, although the mechanism might age quickly, but it's brass. No rust.
Okay, good to know.
Either way, I feel like we should probably hurry.
Oh, most definitely.
Well, it's safely inside my bag of holding. It shouldn't be affected by the problems with
Yeah.
this plane.
Clink hears in his head.
For Dan's sake.
Right.
Clink, you do have an older man's voice at this point.
Do an older man's voice.
Come on there, Clank.
Not
Not-
old
not
man.
elderly.
Nope.
Just a
I wanna
deeper
hear-
voice.
I
You
want to
guys
hear
do
it.
hear- you guys
We
do-
didn't get Lady Clank voice.
Yeah, we need Lady Clink voice. Let's hear Lady Clink.
I'll
Even if
work
it was,
on
like,
that
super
and
deep.
eventually do that, assuming I don't end up aging myself to death by accidentally touching
won't.
shit.
Ah!
It's a good thing I decided not to just go up and touch it.
Yeah, jeez. Oh
You want-
shit.
You want to
I
go
would not
back?
been dead.
No.
No. Since I believe that
Come on.
satyrs age at about the rate of
think it's
humans
best-
do, so
Ooh.
like any more than like 60 years, I'd probably be dead.
For some of you, it would have been a deadly situation. Yes.
Come on. Clank has to catch that early bird special. So
I'm only middle-aged, all right?
As far as you know,
Maybe, yeah, we think.
you're. How old were you before?
He was
I'm 136.
36.
I'm 130 now.
You're 130 now.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're
never too young for savings.
you are absolutely on like the later half of most of your civilization.
I'll probably be the first one to die now.
You're definitely older than your parents at this point.
Well, that's awkward. Get to call my father son. You'll get there, son. Don't worry about it.
It's like that one movie. Oh God, what is it? Navigator.
Oh.
I haven't seen it, but Flight of the Navigator.
Yes, that one. Where the it's the older brother goes into the thing. He comes back, and his younger brother is older than him. Yes.
Nice.
Love that movie.
A lot of people do. I should probably watch it. But I feel like I've like missed the opportunity to watch it as a kid. You know.
Ah.
It's
Yeah, it
fun.
was fun as a kid, because then you're
Yeah.
like, ooh.
Yeah. All right. So, after a couple hours of walking, about 2 hours and we'll say about 2.5 hours, roughly, into walking, you guys look ahead, and you see a section of the wall where there are no mushrooms.
Oh. Say goodbye to the last few. Talk to you guys later.
It's just a section on the right. It's just like this void of space. It continues on.
Oh.
The tunnel does continue on, and there are more mushrooms going down. It's just this one little space on the right that you can tell is void of mushrooms.
Check out the wall. Like, have they been cleared? Does it look like, or
You go
like,
up to that
feel around?
portion. You go
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
that? Okay.
yeah.
As you
Do
you-
I don't know. Do I?
As you're-
Yeah.
as you like go up to this portion of the wall that seems to be void of mushrooms, you see that there actually is no wall there. You're looking into now a whole separate like little room.
Pull out. Is the wall back? Like, if I pull away?
Do what?
If I pull away, does the wall come back? Like, is it like an illusion, or was it just a...
No, it's just that there's no wall there.
Okay.
It's just like an entrance to a room.
Is it kind of like in the labyrinth?
I thought there was like a blank spot on the wall, so I was like,
That's kind of what I thought too. Like it was like, yeah, like it was just. Like
I thought you were saying that there was a spot on the wall.
Yeah,
that was
so
just bare.
so up ahead, you guys see there's this void spot on the wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As you approach, you
Yes.
discover that it's just that there's no wall there.
Heck. Got it. I got it.
Sorry. But you look in, and there's a whole ass cart in there.
Heart?
A cart.
Like a wagon?
We'll see what's in the cart.
You all approach?
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna hang back.
Yeah. Look.
Then we'll approach the entranceway,
Okay,
And
those of you that do
send
approach.
some light in.
Yeah, those of you that do approach, you can see that. Yeah, it's like this. It's yes, carry on. It's like a full ass wagon. You also notice 2 dead bodies. You also notice looking beyond towards the front of the wagon, a dead, what looks like some sort of beast of burden.
You killed it.
Oh my god, this is something from the one shot, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's the deep growth I wanted.
Well,
But it's dead.
Fuck you, sir. He took my want and killed it.
when you said like you killed it, I was like, was this something we could have saved if we had been able to finish that one shot?
No. Besides, you guys are more likely to murder it anyways.
True. We were pretty crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, investigate, I guess, the bodies, the ones in the cart, the 2 dead ones, like how dead, like how long have they been dead? Are they like skeletons? Can I tell what they were?
Sure. They're not skeletons. Make an
Okay.
investigation check.
Okay.
On a scale of alive to dead, how dead are they?
I was like, how dead are these? 17. These are like the best investigation rolls I have had ever.
So going up to these bodies, they're on the ground. They have this definite look of fear just on their face. Looking around on their torso, there's no sign of blood. Nothing on their legs, nothing on their arms. You're not sure. There's no. Make a medicine check, also.
That was kind of what I'm hoping to do is have Loon come in and.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna, actually, if I just look at Loon, help her out on that.
Well, you're gonna get it, but go ahead and make. I just want a medicine check as well.
You got it.
23.
Okay. So yeah,
18 for me.
there's clearly no sign of a struggle here. But then you guys look at the top back of the head. There is a definite hole. Part of their skull seems to be just missing.
Oh dear.
And you look inside, and there's no brain inside. And as you look inside, you do see that the part of the skull that's missing. It is down there.
Like inside the skull?
Yeah, almost as if it was removed, but not like removed.
Like it
Gotcha.
was like pushed in and then the brain taken out around it.
Something happened for sure.
It's like when you open a can, but you don't like take the lid off all the way, and then when you've emptied it, you just kind of like push the lid back into the can. That's what they did
exactly
with
what you're talking
these
about.
heads.
That's a really good analogy.
Yeah, they were just like, and then, there you go. Crack
Sarai, you're muted.
Crack them like a can.
Oh, stupid push
Oh,
talk.
glad
Like
I caught that.
I take the lid all the way off, but then once I'm done, I rinse the can out and like put it back like in there, and then squeeze it shut. And then, so, yeah, just, like, pop, suck it all out, clean it out, stick it in there so it's all.
Let me tell you how I eat brains.
This is how I eat brains. I don't know how
This is
all
the
y'all
best
do
way.
it, but this is the best like cleanest way to do it with less mess, you know.
Fantastic.
So-
So yeah,
Upon seeing this, I'm assuming that Loon just knows what's happened here, based on her
Loon
knowledge.
and whenever
And
Dan, yep, derp. Whenever Dan
I read about
finally,
this.
finally does approach, knows.
Yeah, looks like they got by the illithids.
This is what they
There's-
do.
What?
They flay minds.
Yeah.
Hence the name Mind Flayer.
Kishi, with your passive perception, you notice that the beast of burden that was pulling the wagon does not seem to have that same issue. It does seem dead, but it seems bloody dead.
Go up and examine that.
Yeah, it just seems like it was stabbed or sliced or something happened to it. But its head seems to be fully intact.
Look at Dan.
They didn't do it to this though.
They like sentient beings.
Oh.
We should,
Yeah, the more intelligent, the better.
should probably
Dan knows.
see what useful items they may have had and move on. I don't know what kind of creatures might be attracted to these bodies.
Do we know how long they've been dead?
Mm,
Granted, time is irrelevant at this point.
Could
Yeah,
Loon
it's hard to tell.
determine that from her roll?
They're not skeletons.
So it seems like they've been dead for well over a month.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Can
it's,
you tell like what
it's
they
on-
are? Like
it-
dwarf, duergar, human.
Sure. They're yeah. So they're both actually drow.
Oh. Kind of like pat carry on his legs.
They probably came to trade with the Durgar and were met by Illithid.
Come join us.
Wander up, since
All right.
there doesn't seem to be anything stalking us.
I need a minute.
Mushrooms, let
guys.
me know if you hear anything.
oh, okay, Cariana.
Sure. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Of course. We've got you back, tiny human.
That's not a human. That is a dwarf. I don't think it's a dwarf. I think it's a dwarf. I don't think it's a dwarf.
Loving these mushrooms.
Do you think that maybe we should, give these poor folks some kind of burial?
I don't think we have the time to dig through solid rock.
Well, we can,
Can you at least cover them? Is there something to cover them with?
As y'all's focus comes away from the bodies, and you kind of start taking in your surrounding, you see that this looks like an area of. Like there's clearly a brazier here. There's constructed beds made out of stone here. This seems like an area of traveler rest.
It's a rest stop.
yeah, seems that way.
What time of day is it?
Time of day?
Okay.
Who are you asking? You asking me? You asking Cecily?
I guess, has it been like a day's worth of travel?
You're at the probably at the point of the time where you wouldn't have normally stopped for a rest. Honestly, probably a little bit beyond it. But yeah.
Well,
Ariana, you okay?
we'll 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 make sure that they get a good burial. Maybe say a few things. Um, perhaps cremation.
Yeah, that seems fitting.
What
I'm
are your
sorry.
what are your customs for burial?
Well, she grew up with the.
Well, as you know, I grew up with high elves. These are two of the very few of my kind that I've seen. That's why it's a little. It's hitting me. Than I thought.
I
Is
think
there like any kind of like blanket or tarp or anything on the wagon?
Yeah, there's definitely a tarp.
I just take the tarp and just pull them over the bodies just to cover them until we figure out what to do with them. Like
Okay.
whether we bury them, cremate them, whatever, but just to cover them. And I druid craft a bunch of flowers and I just set them on top of the tarp.
Sure.
I'm so sorry, Kariana.
yeah, I'm sorry you had to see your people like this, but
We will burn them all, Kariana. We will burn them all.
the illithids.
Yeah. Right. Good. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I gotta clarify.
This is definitely good motivation for me.
Um, uh, driver cycle.
Oh, 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 that's a
Like, Grixis. Driver cycle.
right, right. I think I may uh have something better in mind.
What is he talking about?
Uh, don't elaborate, Dan. What he means to say is that um they um like with nature, when something dies, it provides nourishment for the earth. Like,
Fertilizer?
kind of. Like, um, like mushrooms. When they grow on dead trees, they provide nourishment. And
Okay.
so, I think it's a good idea that we allow these people to do the same. Uh, and if it's okay with you, I think I can help them.
I like that idea.
Okay, um, let's step back a little bit.
She steps back.
So with the tarp still on the bodies, what Luna is going to attempt to do is cast Wither and Bloom to help the bodies to decompose, and in their place let like mushroom or foliage grow.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you want me to go ahead and
Great.
cast?
Yep. And what does that look like as you cast it?
So, Loon approaches the bodies, and she takes like a little pinch of ash and she sprinkles it around and steps back and just holds her hands out over the bodies, and the tarp itself kind of starts to slowly, collapse or come down. But as it does, little bits of, like, I guess I don't know if there's any kind of grass that grows in the Underdark, but if there is, little bits of that grass starts to grow on top of the tarp, and little glowing mushrooms and maybe some flowers that would grow in the Underdark start to come up and bloom, and it just looks like a little patch of Underdark garden.
Yeah. You also see that the tarp itself withers away and melds with the ground below it, as plastic does not exist.
Burlap or something.
Yeah, I figured it was probably
Natural
some kind of
fibers.
like an oilcloth or something like that, some kind of natural
Yeah.
thing.
Natural textile.
Sure.
Yeah, natural textile.
Probably, oddly enough, it probably was like giant mushroom stalk that was like braided.
Oh.
I like that. Which makes more sense.
Or spider silk.
That stuff's strong then.
It is.
And when it's done, Loon just turns and says,
Ah, now they have returned to the earth.
Provided for new life.
Exactly.
and just because I don't want another corpse over there, gonna do the same with the beast of burden.
Sounds good.
That
Anyone?
have been in the radiance, the 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Clank, you're knowledgeable about the Underdark. Actually, anyone knowledgeable about the Underdark, please make a nature check.
Oof.
I am not particularly so.
I'm not. But I've been chatting with these
I only
mushrooms.
know
I don't know.
language.
Is it something
This
they
many.
would have mentioned? Ah.
No.
I'm
it's
guessing Dan
He
might know
rolled-
something just from reading the book.
not. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Clink rolled a 5
you
for
definitely
those
would,
listening.
Yeah.
This many.
Of this many.
On one hand.
That was really cute though.
Ooh.
Him putting his hand up this many.
Cool. Yeah, just a random beast of burden of the Underdark. You have no idea what it was.
Yeah,
Aw.
still super sad.
Aww.
You took one of my dreams and murdered it. That's fine.
I did not murder
Don't
it.
even know what it was.
It was already murdered before you
Mhm.
got there. So.
Mm-hmm. It's all right.
Kish,
Yep.
as you're standing back and listening to one of the mushrooms talk, and you're just conversing with it about this whole
Glowing
situation.
mushrooms that have been on the wall for a while, or new mushrooms that Loon just created?
Glowing mushrooms that have been on the wall for a while.
Checking.
Yeah. As you like get closer to it, and Cecily removes the tarp, you see that on this wagon is just a bunch of items.
Ooh.
Lots of various weapons and things.
Ooh. Or the wall. Excuse me.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out that stuff
Okay.
while Loon does her thing.
You want to get
I'll
all
scan
of,
through.
you can make an investigation or perception, however you want to go about that.
My perception's way better. So as long as you said I can do that, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, so perception is just looking inside. Investigation is going up and looking at each individual item.
Okay. Glancing about at what there is to look at then first. 20.
Sure. So you see, like, there's this one thing that stands out at you actually is there's this flask. Has an annoyingly long neck. You're like, why did someone make this? But it is a long neck on it, and inside there's this black liquid. It doesn't seem to touch the bottom. It just seems to, like hover inside the bottle
Okay.
and just kind of move about.
Okay. I'm looking at all the items before.
Yeah.
Just some weird long ass.
You also see a finely made scimitar that has a golden 4-leaf clover embossed in its hilt.
Hmm. Okay.
Among a slew of other various containers that look like flasks, you see one particular flask.
Mm-hmm.
A glass bottle, a glass flask that seems to just be covered in various floral design. Shaped in various floral design. It's an oval flask. Except there's one thing that's a little bit different about this particular one. It has 2 caps. One cap seems red. One cap looks blue.
Okay.
You also see a set of goggles.
I'll go ahead and just like pocket those.
Okay, you pocket the goggles.
Yep.
These goggles, as you pick them up, they
Mhm.
seem to they're not completely open. Actually, most of what would be the lens is covered, and it's just a slit.
Huh.
In both eyes.
Yeah, pocket, just pocket, slip that.
Sure. You see, and this captures your eye, not because of its it doesn't look very extravagant looking. It captures your eye for the exact opposite reason. It's a stone. It's just a stone.
Oh. Yeah, pocket that one too.
And then
One stone.
I don't know
You're
what
in.
this
Yeah.
is. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Very, very fern of you.
yeah. And then finally, you see this very fancy set of glasses.
Ooh.
They're kind of perfectly round.
I was gonna say like spectacles.
Yeah, the lenses are perfectly round.
Uh-huh.
The part in the middle that meets them meets perfectly at the top, and then there's all of this like fancy design, like filigree type shape in between the two lenses and the top of the rim.
Huh.
They're just really
Really,
fancy
really
looking.
nice glasses. Okay. After Loon's done her Wither and Bloom stuff, pick up some of the flasks and kind of hold them out towards Cecily and be like, "Hey."
Do you hold that one particular one, or just the various flasks?
The regular ones at first. When she comes over. Alright, you're coming over.
Yeah, I suppose I'll
Alright.
come over and look at these flasks.
Point out the weird one. That one's. I haven't seen one with a neck that long. It's got something weird in it. I don't think you want to drink it. I don't think it's drinkable. But I thought you might know more about flasks.
So okay, I'm gonna look at the flasks at least. Like, I don't know what's in the bottle with the long neck. Like, I'm just like, okay, that's odd and weird, but I don't have like identifier or anything like that. But I will look at how many other bottles are there? There's like the two stoppered flask, and is there another one?
I mean, there's a lot of items back there, but these are the ones that seem to stand out. There seems to be a lot of what look to be just normal items among the few that have stood out to you guys, or have stood out to Kish
Do
specifically.
any of these flasks appear to have alcohol in them?
No,
Oh.
That
they
should have been the
all
question number
seem
one.
empty.
They're not that kind of
Of
flask.
course.
Oh, okay, they're empty.
Clank,
Yes.
Not saying they could, just saying they don't.
how many kinds of alcohol can your alchemy jug make?
Well, 2, but I don't have one with me. I'm only able to power a certain number of devices at a time, and I figured this enchanted cloak would be more useful than an alchemy jug.
Well, we didn't expect the need to get hammered along the way. Okay.
I can take a look at the items in that cart, though.
There's some weird flasks in here.
They're probably alchemical. I wouldn't recommend drinking them.
Can I sniff them?
I wouldn't necessarily do that either. Some of the
Okay.
contents may be volatile.
Glad I asked Clank, because I was about to sniff some shit.
I mean,
Do the waft.
they could be an inhaled poison for all you know.
Ugh.
Nope. Pass on the waft.
You have discovered anthrax.
The scimitar kind of hold it up, be like, "This is pretty cool." Like,
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
cast
want
Detect Magic.
And
Okay.
while they're going
in
through
that
everything,
area, apparently.
if you right click instead of left clicking, it just goes away and you don't have to place it.
Oh.
I discovered that
aw,
with Wither and Bloom. But
nice.
yeah, as they're going through all the items, Loon and Portobello will kind of take Cariana over to like, I guess the camp area, and we'll sit down and just kind of chill out, and check in on Cariana, make sure she's okay.
Not finding any alcohol, I'm going to join them. Because I am very disappointed.
Sure.
And light a joint. And then pass it to Cariana if she's interested.
Oh, take it easy with that stuff, Cariana. It's potent.
Just to calm your nerves a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. How do I do it?
Just inhale.
Small
be
one
me.
though. Easy. Oh. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Now you're feeling good. Take the joint back and like do like the whole like denim jacket left, just like
Sorry about the waterworks, guys.
Oh, it's understandable. I mean, you've never met anyone of your kind, and then to suddenly see them, I'm sure it really kind of put our own morality into perspective, didn't it?
It really did.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but death isn't the end, you know.
No, it's not. You're right.
And we're gonna kick those mind flayers' ass,
Yeah, we are.
right,
yeah,
Portobello?
that's right.
Yeah, he agrees too.
Is there any fuels of any kind in the brazier?
Is there any what?
thing? Any fuel of any kind? Wood, coal, anything like that?
There seems to be, yeah,
I'm gonna
some.
Just-
There looks to be some coal.
with Druidcraft you can like light candles and flames and shit, right?
Sure can.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like use Druidcraft to just
Nice.
Starts
light it
small,
up,
gets big.
give it a little light, some warmth.
Yep. Yeah, you've been down here a while now, and you couldn't quite tell, but it was a little bit chilly down here, and that warmth hits you, and it takes off just that slight edge of cold. That's nice. Clink, you cast Detect Magic.
Yes, sir.
Everything that was pointed out looks magical. Make a perception check for me.
Oof.
Uh,
Perception checks. Who does those?
Lord.
Bitches.
I don't.
No, you don't. Not with an 8, you don't.
No, my perception is balls.
Okay.
My passive perception is great. But
You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. The spell penetrates most barriers. So, no, you actually see that at least one. There's one other item in there.
okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pick up said item. Unless it's like obviously like a fucking bear trap that's gonna take my arm off.
Yeah, and it does. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a handful of caltrops and you just
Yeah.
Squeeze.
A magical snake and now you're dead.
No, so it's a key, actually.
Oh,
Seems to be made of iron.
yeah.
Into the head of the key, there is a question mark.
Yes. This is my favorite useless item.
oh, what?
Clank doesn't know what this is, but I do.
Fucking DM.
No, this is
This is
great.
dumb.
No,
the
it's
true strike of magical objects.
it is. It
He
is
said
the
it was his
best.
favorite.
I can't wait.
There you go.
All right. Dan, would you be able to help me identify these? I would have to prepare the spell.
Of course, just put everything in front of me and I'll go through the rituals.
Okay.
Keep
like
an
a
eye out for me while I do it.
Clink,
Okay.
as you're picking up these objects, your hand gets bigger. Boobs get smaller.
Oh god.
Ears get larger.
Of course.
Okay.
You still have boobs. But they get smaller.
That's fine.
Aw.
Hey, his back won't hurt anymore. I mean,
I'm
Right,
past
sure,
my prime,
gotta be
anyways.
I'm jealous. I want
Right?
that.
Oh, yeah, can I just magically shrink mine?
Shwoo.
Have to be it for Dan.
Your practice.
There's probably a spell for that.
shrink.
Enlarge,
Yeah,
reduce.
it's the enlarge reduce, but you can aim it. You can like
And
Right.
that one. And that one.
like that episode of Rick and Morty. Where
I was
Summer gets
just going
the-
to say that with Summer. Yes.
a little bit sad.
Oh.
Like, oh wait, too much. Oh god! Oh god!
Look through the fancy glasses, the really elaborate, just nice spectacles. Are they like really strong prescription or something?
Okay,
Or is this
those-
like one of those sets of glasses that like, oh, you don't need glasses. You just really wish you needed glasses.
you look through and nothing changes.
Oh.
Are they magical?
Those
Ooh,
are
man,
magical,
you
yeah.
detect magic.
I'm gonna point out to Kish. It's like, you don't know what those do. I wouldn't put those on.
I don't know. Oh, what was?
I don't know. Put some on.
That's how I was looking. Holds
know what
about
those
to
do?
you.
No, I don't.
They give you expertise, if not proficiency, with the piano.
Those are hard to carry
Elton
out.
John reference, I get it.
Aha. Uh-huh. Nice.
So, you gather all of the magic items that you found in this cart and you place them down in between you and Dan.
Like Santa.
Oh.
Would I be able to? I don't have identify prepared. But would I be able to assist him in speeding this up at all?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. If not, I'm gonna go look through all the alchemical flasks and try to identify that god.
You're not sure if it's really going to help you, like speed up the spell, but you can help him get prepared, like if you want to.
He's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go work on the flasks.
Okay.
The non-alcohol containing flasks.
the flask of lies.
Flask of disappointment and sorrow.
Dan, do you do a ritual identify? Okay. With everything in the circle, you begin to cast identify. Plank, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
That I can do. Would this be using my alchemy proficiency?
Sure, buddy.
Well, I get a double my proficiency bonus, so it matters.
Do it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then this plus 4. 18.
Nice. They're all empty.
Okay.
I mentioned this.
Well, not
Even the
all
He did.
two-stopper, even the
empty.
two-stoppered one with the red and the blue.
There's
thingies,
the
they're
one
empty
flask
too?
with the black shit.
The one with the black shit is
That's
not
not
empty.
empty.
The rest
Were
of
those
them
in the magic item pile?
I have mentioned.
Okay.
Were
I
empty.
didn't know if they were in the magic item pile or not.
Are you
Hey.
looking through the magic item pile?
No. He's gonna identify those, but I didn't know if they were like magical or if they were just like
all-
alchemist fire.
Okay, so
Mm.
all of the ones that Kish identified were
Mhm.
popped up as magical for you.
All right.
Everything else, seems to be empty. Not all of them are clear, but you
And-
do go through and pick up each one with an 18, and you listen. You give it a little shake. You pick up the next, and you listen. No, they're all empty.
Fair enough.
Dan's identifying everything that we went through except the stuff I pocketed.
Yes, except the stuff you pocketed. Unless you give it to him.
I have not given it to him. I'm just checking.
Then yes. Which ones did you pocket?
The goggles and the stone.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Yes.
The goggles are probably just so the drow could see in the sunlight. It's like the glare that you like wear out in the desert or like in the tundra.
That is a good idea, dude.
Does
Gee.
You
anybody,
don't know that the goggles are there and that I stuffed them in my pocket.
Yeah, so we don't know they exist, so
Nope, I know. That's just,
I just
that's,
thought they
that's
looked
me
cool.
saying that. Could
Yeah,
be.
no, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. We'll have to see if Kish figures that out or some shit.
Oh, Kish.
I will. I have to find out when we come back.
Nah.
is there anybody that wants to do anything during the 10 minutes that Dan is fucking around and finding out?
No, I'm gonna watch him though. This is interesting, I think.
Okay, Dan.
Loon
And
is.
what does it look like as you cast this spell? Sorry, Lynn. Give me just a second. Nice. Just focusing on your wand, essentially.
Very
Sounds good.
intense.
Very intensely. Lynn, what are you up to?
While they're fucking around and finding out, Loon's just sitting there like watching Cariana.
So,
Karen, how you feeling?
is this your first time? Cecily, I think this is our first time.
First time what?
She's never spoke with us before. How do you
Period.
how do you feel?
I don't.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I love that. I don't.
I bet she's got like the chest tinglies.
11.
Yeah, like you're not having a bad time, but this is certainly a new experience that you're having.
Don't worry. You get used to it. Especially with practice. But you won't really see things like with the mushrooms.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh. You don't like seeing things?
Well, it depends on the things I see. Because if I see
a
them
good
and I
point.
start swatting at them and they don't go away, it's kind of scary.
That's deep, man.
So he like leans up against the wall, just like, yeah.
And I'm sure it doesn't look good whenever someone else who sees me going, they're like, what in the world is she doing?
I mean, it's all perspective. And like, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cares.
Who cares what they
Like,
think?
What does it all mean anyway?
Right. Like, who are we trying to impress, right?
Are we all really even
Exactly.
here?
Oh man, are we? Loon starts
That's
looking at her
even
hands.
deeper.
Oh.
Cariana's gonna go and touch Loon's face.
Oh,
Are you here?
I think so. I felt that.
Come on,
Okay,
guys, it's
good.
weed, not ecstasy.
Come on, Cariana's never had
You don't
it,
know.
so she's just
You
like,
haven't had this
you
particular.
also, not only that, but you don't know how a drowse.
Everyone's affected differently.
Boom.
That's
And
true.
and it's totally new to Cariana, so
Yeah.
it seems like some shit that could happen.
I'm actually going based off of my sister's experience of eating an entire what are they called?
Edible.
The
Animal.
whole no.
Hot
the-
dogs.
the whole
Brownie?
bulb thingy.
Oh,
bud?
a nug?
A bud, thank you. Yeah, she ate an entire one because she had to get rid of it as fast as she could. She went home to take a shower, and her hands were as big as like. Oh, I don't know how she just could not stop staring at her hands because they were bigger than she thought.
Oh my god, that's the best
That's
thing ever.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and it took her 45 minutes to take a shower because she was freaking out
Of
about
course
her hands.
it did.
I take 45-minute showers anyway. All right.
So that's what I was basing that off of.
If I had
Nice.
the water heater and do it, I
My
would.
hands are huge. I have 2 of them. They can touch anything but
They're getting on
themselves.
me. Oh man. Dan, you got a cat sneaking up on you.
he's still casting that
He's
ritual.
brilliant.
He is.
Yeah, he's
It does take
he's
like 10
French.
All right. So, Dan.
Must pet the cat.
You won't stop unless I do.
You finished casting the ritual, and you now understand what each of these items does. And as you gain that understanding, we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break.
Boo.
Leave us in suspense
King of
like that. dude.
cliffhangers.
15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Time for food. Now I'm baking and there's no bacon. Thanks,
Yeah.
Craig.
I can smell bacon. Wife is making bacon.
Ooh.
Make a bacon pancake, make a bacon pancake. Get
I
some
want
bacon and
burger.
put it in a pancake.
I'm so
Fries.
excited.
Bacon
Y'all are
go-go
silly.
fries. We're hungry.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry too. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick 15, and then we'll be right
Or take.
back. Yeah, give or take.
Knowing
There will be a timer thing.
We'll try to be. We'll try to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly.
Just being honest.
So
So don't touch that dial.
yeah, get up, stretch your legs, grab
Get
a
a
drink, grab
sandwich.
some knobs, and we'll see you in 15.
Bye.
Beep.
Hey, everybody! We're back
Hello.
with DieCastDestiny.
Hooray.
Ready to get back at it. We
Hey,
were just discussing who still has inspiration from last week. Do you guys remember? I don't remember.
I do. But also,
Whoa.
Also, I have beer again?
you have beer again. Congrats on beer, but we hit 50 followers!
What?
Awesome.
Yes, I know. I'm so excited. I am so excited to have all these new friends here with us. It's so wonderful.
Hello, everybody that loves us a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I'm so very popular.
I am so thankful. Thank you, everybody who's come and said hi and who's followed. And I guess in a couple of weeks we'll pick a random follower and give you free art,
Dropped my fidget cube. Yes, free art by our
baby.
very own Loon. Jazz.
Yes, I will draw you a picture with mushrooms.
I want to see what a Loon drawing looks like.
Wait,
Dude,
Oh,
using
man.
mushrooms or featuring mushrooms?
Both.
But yeah, so yeah. Yay!
Jess will draw you a mushroom picture. Just kidding. It'll be a picture. I don't know what of. What of?
It'll be of their character. So if you have a D&D character or just an original character that you would like some art of, that is what I will be drawing. So
There you go.
get to thinking um, about your characters and how you want them drawn, because I'm gonna pick one of y'all, and then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm drawing your thingy thing," and we'll probably announce it here on the stream.
Actually, we will probably pick it at random on the stream.
We can do that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We can do that. Yeah.
It is a
That
thing
sounds
I
like
can
a good
do.
idea. And we're gonna do it during a D&D session in how many weeks? 2 weeks? 1 week?
Two.
Can't do
2
it in
weeks.
1 week.
Off.
In 2 weeks.
Off next week, so
We're off
Right.
next week.
The week we get back from being off.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
in
that's
2
the
weeks,
24th.
we're gonna announce. Not just announce. We're gonna figure out who it is. We're gonna pick randomly who it is.
Yep, we're gonna pick and we're gonna announce, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll draw it live on stream. Who knows?
Oh, that next Wednesday maybe during Dungeons and Dragons.
Maybe, but then I would be drawing something different. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out, guys.
Maybe we'll have a special Dungeons and Dragons.
I say we have a special Dungeons and Dragons, and you guys draw things in your characters.
That might be cool.
Oh man.
How will I draw things as a DM?
You're you do
Portobello.
the NPCs. You could be Portobello, exactly.
But I'm not just Portobello.
Okay, fine. Crabapple.
Oh.
It'll just be an apple.
Oh.
A were apple.
Here. You want an apple?
You want to draw an apple?
We'll see. We'll just see. We got 2 weeks. We'll discuss it.
You can
But it's
roll
gonna be
for
dope.
it. Roll for who you play. And then every half hour you gotta roll again.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out off the air. Yeah.
That's to showcase your talent.
Well, we'll figure it out off the air.
All right.
Liz has a point. Draw Adwin.
Edwin.
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 What he
Or
said.
as him. You know what I meant. Anyway, continue.
Our DM disappeared. Oh no.
Oh no, we just an elbow.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. What's going on down here? Something's happening. I can't even tell. Oh, there it is. I found it, you guys. Okay, hold on.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I can find our DM?
Okay, I'm back. Everything's just fine. Okay. Where are you guys at? Oh, right. Damned.
This is not.
You just discovered what the group got. I guess, would you like me to message you, or would you like me to just go ahead and say it out loud?
Dan will be forthright and let everyone know.
Sounds good.
Is it a dig?
Alright, so we'll start at the bottom here. And Kish, remind me what you pocketed.
The stone,
Uh-huh.
the stone,
and the glasses.
and the goggles. No, the
Oh, and
goggles
the goggles, not the
that
glasses.
have the glasses I was just messing with and told not to mess with because I don't know what they do.
Okay.
But I was doing that openly. I pocketed those two
Because
things.
they polymorph you into
caught
Elton
my
John.
eye.
Alright, so. Drop something. Did I drop? I don't. That's okay. So, the glasses, Dan, you find out and let everyone know that the person that attunes to them is able to choose an object or creature that is invisible to the wearer of the glasses.
Say what now?
The person that attunes to them is able to choose an object or creature that is invisible to the wearer of the glasses.
To see or to become invisible?
They cannot see. The person that wears the glasses cannot see whatever the person that attunes to them
Gotcha.
chooses.
Okay.
Just to make sure I'm understanding this, like let's say I attune to them,
Sure.
and then I select Loon to be invisible,
Okay.
and then I put the glasses on Kish. Kish
Mhm.
cannot see Loon, right?
That is correct.
We got it. We got it. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They're called the glasses of ignorance.
So if you want to not see something like a basilisk or something,
Oh,
Yeah, if you choose
that's a way to use it.
to attune to them and choose basilisk, you will never see that basilisk.
well, then I can't. Then I can't look it in the eye. So then it can't turn me to stone.
Potentially.
Yeah. But
Can't
I'm
bite
sure
your
it could
ass.
bite you.
I was gonna say it could still kill you, and now it's invisible.
Oops.
Yeah, so then you you don't know where it is.
Like that's a lateral
You
movement.
win some, you lose some.
The flask, this double-sided flask, has two caps on each end. Whatever, it's called the Traveler's Flask. You know that whatever liquid is poured inside of it adjusts the temperature of liquid coming from it, depending on the side it is poured from.
So presumably red for hot water, blue for cold water, or
Yep.
tea or coffee or whatever.
Yeah, but not scaldingly so, and not like in a freezing manner. Like it's refreshingly cool and soothingly warm. So, but yes, tea or whatever.
It's icy hot.
The what you call it? The scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
It is called a lucky scimitar.
Ooh.
It is. There seems to be a strange weighting in the handle, and occasionally it makes a mediocre attack roll, strike true.
Hmm.
It's almost as if it has its own mind. Mechanically, you roll a critical on a 20 and a 7.
Oh.
Nice.
Interesting.
That's funny.
Now, the flask with the long neck. The long neck is actually wrapped in leather. And ends in what looks like a crossguard of a sword at the tip, at the mouth of the flask. When you use a bonus action to remove the stopper from the bottle, the liquid flows out and takes the shape of a blade. Lasts for 1 minute. You are proficient with the blade. It deals 2d8 damage. and it deals the type of damage that you roll for.
What is it called?
It is called a bottled blade.
Does it have more than one use, or is it
It does.
single use?
It has more than one use. To prepare the bottle, it must be filled with water and left to set for 8 hours.
And do you roll for the damage type every round, every time you attack, or is it just when you open it?
Just when you open it.
Okay. Dope.
Other than that,
Cool.
Dan will distribute, basically, this is what they are. Take what you wish.
Ooh.
That traveler's flask could be handy for making tea or coffee. Does anybody want it, or do you mind if I take it?
You make tea most.
I love a good tea.
I
Yeah, you
already
should
have-
take it.
I already have all the coffee I can handle.
Yeah. Lucky.
You can have some, just ask.
Is anyone good with the sword? Points to the
Also-
scimitar. Oh.
also, you know that the scimitar requires attunement. Um,
I could use it,
And-
but I also am full up on attunement slots, so
the glasses of ignorance require attunement.
Mm-hmm.
those seem kind of useless. So
I don't know.
You didn't mention the key,
That's
though.
pretty cool.
Says
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
the
the
key.
key.
Right. I forgot that was actually, you put that in there. Yeah, so it's referred to as a mystery key.
I want it.
Come down there, Metaclink.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a 5% chance of unlocking any lock
Ooh.
which it's inserted into. It is single.
5%.
Yeah.
Once
That's
it
a low
unlocks,
chance.
once it unlocks something, it disappears.
Oh.
So you could just try
Oh,
it on
wow.
every lock until it finally works.
All right.
Uh,
So that's
So-
Clank.
Now this key goes to something, but who knows what it belongs to? Some
Belongs to Clank now.
bus terminal locker.
Because he's gonna try that key on everything.
that was the plan.
Just to my own house?
This door is locked. Let me try this.
No, but
Oh.
if someone else wants it, they can have it. It's a hilarious item.
That's all yours, bud.
Nah, Loon would not be
Ideally,
interested.
The scimitar would be useful to Kiriana, or to Cicely, or even to Loon.
Nah,
Actually,
it's
I
not
think
for Loon.
Loon started as a bard, so I don't think she got the scimitar proficiency for druid.
Oh.
Actually, also, I believe Kish taking some levels in rogue there.
She wouldn't gain the proficiency. She would only have the monks.
Yeah, I did not gain druid proficiencies, so I cannot wield Scimitars.
Yeah, they're
Kind of weapon.
Okay.
Is it a simple weapon? Where'd my phone
it's a
go?
martial.
It's a martial weapon.
It's a martial weapon,
I mean, I think I have.
but it's a finesse weapon.
Like I have
so
proficiency with it, but I
That's
like
and
I have a scimitar, but I have never used it.
Oh. Well, this one might be worth using.
yeah, because your simple weapons and short sword.
There you go. But yeah.
I think
I feel like
Cicely or
Cicely,
Kiriana
yeah.
could benefit from it. Kiriana would be like landing severe hits because it's a finesse weapon, so she can like just tag them with it. But with Cecily, that's also it's a magic weapon, so it counts as magic. And if you're in one of the situations where you need a magic weapon to hit an opponent, that's we're kind of coming to help you.
Oh yeah, that's
Especially,
true.
Because of the chance, like we fight a fire giant or a red dragon, and fire's not gonna do anything to them, so or demon for that matter, so there is, or just needing to fight off something that gets close to you. So
I guess I could trade out the one that I have and don't hold on.
Gesundheit.
It's coming.
I know. It's building up.
It went away.
Oh, fuck.
no. You shouldn't have
It's
said
one
it
of
so
those-
soon.
I'm
It's one of those where
sorry.
you talk about sneezing and then it just doesn't happen.
Oh, it's my bad. I'm sorry.
You gotta go
But
look
yeah,
at
I'll
some light.
probably
Turn a
I'll
light.
swap out the one that I have for the lucky one.
Good idea.
Alright. So that's Cecily's.
do I know if the bottled blade can be? It's effectively a sword-like weapon, but if you use it, anybody who uses it is proficient with it.
Yeah. Yeah, you are effectively proficient with this weapon. But it does come out as a blade.
Kind of looks at that. Looks at Ariana and the rest. Takes out the goggles and just kind of puts that in the center with the stuff.
Kish puts goggles in the center.
Sheepishly.
You've already cast the spell. You don't know what they do.
Oh, I'll do the ritual again.
Okay.
Kish, were you hoarding goodies?
Dan begins casting the ritual again.
Takes out the stone, puts that in before he starts.
You little sticky fingers.
Oh, cool.
Pinky fingers.
Sticky.
Hey, where do you think I put?
Is there any other?
You know, I wash my hands quite a lot.
And this was the moment
Does she
Artie
have her
knew.
hair in a top knot?
No, mine's cut short.
Stealth Kender. Okay.
They look a lot like the picture that Jess just drew.
That's right.
You guys can see that on Twitter.
That's right.
Similar to
I
what you'll
remember
get,
that. That's
except
okay.
it would be
So cool.
Yeah,
love
I
it.
did a thing.
It's super cool. Yeah, looks at Clay, or looks at the ground after hearing, like, no. That's it.
Okay.
One level in Rogue and they become a kleptomaniac.
Loon pats them on the head.
Some of these might have been cursed. It's better to be careful.
So, 10 minutes go by as you guys chat about Kish's new found
Stinky fingers.
stinky fingers.
Please don't make that my nickname.
Eh,
Old stinky fingers. Jinx.
No.
That's
oh,
pretty name.
love it.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Ugh.
Zago. You're released from your curse. Okay. 10 minutes go by. Dan. So, the goggles, you find out, are called sun goggles. It turns out Cecily was right.
They do exactly what you
Turns
think
out,
they do.
it turns out Sarah was right.
It turns out
Cecily.
Sarah was right. They, they're a lot like the other goggles. What are they called? I don't remember. But, yeah, you're able to see easier in, like sunlight, direct exposure to sunlight.
Kiriana,
Super useful for denizens of the Underdark.
your eyes don't hurt during the daytime, do they?
Additionally, you gain a plus 5 bonus to the initial saving throw against any effect that would blind you while wearing this.
Nice.
The sun does affect me.
These would be good for you.
Oh, I guess you don't get to keep them, Kish.
Oh,
I thought that, yeah.
I'll make you some
They work a lot
goggles.
better.
These would be ones that I'd have to attune to, right?
The goggles? No.
Oh, I wouldn't?
Oh, they're just cool.
Because I was gonna say, I'm full up. I have all of my...
Hey! They were made for you. Look at that.
Do they actually look like the snow goggles, or they look like the Venetian blind glasses of the 80s?
So they're like
I hope it's both.
they're like bronze. They're thick goggles, thick round, like perfectly circular goggles, and then they have like this bronze round, like curved covering, all but one little slit in the center.
oh, so these will protect your eyes from sunlight? That gives me an idea.
It's squinting without squinting.
Yeah,
Assisted squinting.
it's squint.
Double squint.
Free squint goggles.
Squints
And
for
the
you.
stone?
The stone is referred to as a soup stone.
Oh, what?
A soup stone. So, you
You
place
know, like the story.
you
Stone
place
soup?
this
Do you
place
use it
this-
to trick people? I love
place
stone
this
soup.
stone in a large pot of pure water with at least one edible ingredient, and the soup stone will transform the mixture into a hearty soup with 12 servings. Each
Ooh.
serving provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Yeah, Kish
Different-
should definitely hold on to that, and you can add some stuff from your spice pouch and make it all fancy.
Loon holds her hand out to Dan. Oh,
If it's tainted or dirty water,
Oh,
it's only 6 servings.
gotcha.
Reverts to normal water after midnight. Usable once every 24 hours. Recharges at dawn.
So every 15 minutes now.
So nothing seems to have been making that change. Everything seems to be holding to what you perceive as time.
Okay.
But we can make that change if you want to.
Matt, I have a request. Can you kindly shut the fuck up?
I feel like that would only benefit us, but okay.
You stop giving boss crazy
You
ideas.
keep giving him like the worst ideas. But Loon takes the stone from Dan and turns to Kish and says,
I think we could all agree that Kish can keep their stone.
Mage armor, and it's over.
Nope.
Huh? What?
Nope, we're moving past that conversation. We're pretending it never happened.
Okay.
Just thinking. Just
Matt,
I'm
hush.
memorizing my spells.
If we can't use
I'm memorizing my
concentration spells, neither can they. So it's an even playing field.
I
Ugh.
could recharge my wild shape every 15 minutes. That'd be great.
Is that necessarily true? No.
She's just like popping in and out of like all the wild shapes she knows
Yeah.
as quick as she
Every-
can.
Eventually, round of combat, she changes into something really big and fierce. Next round of combat, she's Cecily again and has to do the same thing, use another action to do that.
Big bat, little bat. Big bat, little bat.
Bat!
Constantly having to change. Never actually works for her. That's
Amazing.
great. I can use this in fun ways.
But yeah, I definitely give Kish the stone.
Dan also
It kinda holds it.
produces about half dozen garl stones from his bag and gives them to Kish.
Are those still good?
Yeah, you got a bag of holding, not a bag of colding. What you got? You hand me much.
It's edible food, and you need
We
just
can make it into applesauce.
Also, don't mix those up with the other ones.
Yeah.
what other ones? There was just the one.
I got 4.
So just so you know, Andy, Crabapple came back, was unpetrified.
Briefly.
Loon trimmed his plucked his fruit. He ran amok a little bit, annoyed Dan, and Dan did away with him like forever.
I hit him with the one wonder, and it was a lightning bolt.
Yep.
I think so,
Yep.
yeah.
It sure was.
Yep. Which was hilarious because it was exactly what Matt had predicted might happen, like, earlier.
Yeah, so we managed to get some of the magic fruit, and they're in Kish's bag of colding.
One's mine.
But Dan would be aware of those, and that Crabapple is gone for good.
Yep.
The sad.
He indeed is.
Mhm.
You
But
done
is
did him
it
in.
really sad?
Yes. Quite you.
Quiet you.
It's my favorite NPC, god damn it.
I'm gonna just get some bits of like string, like pull it off the end of the scarf or something, and like tie it on the ends of the special 4, just to keep track of those in the bag of colding. Buy an extra one to the one that I know is mine.
So, you guys can all take a short rest as you chill here in this little area for about an hour.
Oh, while we're resting, do y'all mind helping me, commune with the spirits?
And
Sure. Cecily, did you want the fancy glasses?
like points at those still left.
You can
Nah,
make someone not see you? I don't know.
I'm not much of a
Sell
piano
'em?
player.
You want
Yeah.
the flask blade? I have the flask blade then?
No one else wants it.
It's
Yeah,
yours.
sure.
Pretty cool. I have lost my cool looking goggles, but they better suited to carry on it. Now I got this instead.
Trade it out.
Yeah,
Even
there you
trade.
go. It made sense. It made sense.
So I just need, I think my max is 4, so me and then 3 others. Is that right? Let me double check. Yes, up to 4. So sit down and we'll do that.
Sounds good.
We're only taking a short rest.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. You're not really tired yet.
Cool.
Just you're a little. It's a little into early afternoon at this point. Like maybe mid afternoon. Actually,
It's like, yeah.
With the spirit session, I'd like to acquire Arcane Eye. It's a 4th level divination.
okay.
Cool.
Yep, I trust you.
Dope. So that's it. That's all I do.
Sounds good. Why don't you tell us all, since this is the first time on stream, even that you're doing this, what that looks like?
What? Oh, the spirit session?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, spirit session. Basically it looks like a seance. Like you'd imagine, like you're sitting down with like a medium, and they're all sitting in a circle and kind of uh, holding hands or touching hands in a circle, and you know, talking to spooky ghosts with lots of candles and other spooky stuff.
All that's missing is a Ouija board.
Yes, I need me a Ouija board. Clank.
You guys want things, just ask for things.
I don't know if that's something that she would know to ask for. But yeah, it's pretty simple.
All right. Does anybody do anything else on this short rest?
Womp womp.
Nope.
Other than
Cecily
helping
is
Loon,
just
no.
sitting in quiet contemplation, which is unusual for Cecily.
Oh, well,
When you would have noticed this quiet contemplation. Pizza.
Lynn kind of like
Thank you.
scoots over. So, been on quite a long walk here. How are your feet feeling, Cecily?
Oh, not so bad.
Hmm.
Walking around on rocks actually kind of keeps them worn down so they don't grow too fast,
Oh, right.
which
Oh,
actually works pretty well with the way the time's going and the way that my hair is constantly falling into my face now.
oh, I can trim it for you if you'd like.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, okay. So, something on your mind? I've noticed you're kind of, um, sobering.
So, oh, we must be. I guess I need booze.
It's been a little while since we all had a drink.
It has been. It's just it's. Yeah, today feels very heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, you know, just coming across these poor individuals, and we don't know what we're getting ourselves into, do we?
Mm, no, I guess you're right. But isn't that kind of how we handle everything? Just sort of charge in?
I mean, you're not wrong, but this feels different. It feels darker, feels heavier.
Yeah, I've been noticing the same. You know, I'm really happy that Clink is back, but at the same time, it feels off.
Off is the way to put it, yes.
Well, let us both hope that once we deal with this big fuck you beam, that everything just goes back to normal.
Bits of normalcy would be nice. It has been a long time since anything has been normal.
Right, right. I just feel kinda. I don't know. Off, yeah. Well, let's try to keep our heads up as best we can for the others.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here,
Deal with this as quickly as possible. Just. Can you burn down a volcano?
uh, hmm, that is a good question.
Either way, we'll figure it out. We'll burn it down.
We'll do something for sure. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this mushroom.
Yes.
Loon takes out one of the mushrooms and splits it with Cecily. You are muted.
Whoop-a-doop. Who gets the cap? Who gets the stem?
I'll eat the stem. You're
Oh, how
also...
gracious.
Yeah. She's sweet like that.
You can have the stuff with all the spores. And now I'm feeling pretty good.
So am I.
So we're now. I guess we're. Are we walking now as we're doing this, or
We've been
are we still?
resting.
Are we still just? Is this happening while we're doing our short rest?
Finishing up the
Okay.
rest, yeah.
Uh, after
think
eating...
there's. Oh, good.
after eating the mushroom, Loon stands up and says,
Well, I think I'm feeling good enough to keep on going. Is everybody else ready?
I say we continue on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm ready to
Yes.
kill an illithid.
You feeling okay, Dan?
I will be once this is done.
You're here.
You guys look around at everybody that's with you, and you see Clank specifically. He or she jumps out at you because they are exceptionally curvy at this point.
Get some.
uh,
Oh, Clank! Ooh la la!
Loon just like absentmindedly lets out a
Oh, mama.
and then catches herself and goes, oh.
Like keeping their hands themselves, not gonna poke this time. but it's very pokeable.
A very form-fitting poncho.
It's magic, though. It it
I
adjusts.
swear.
And it's
swear I'm not
magically
staring.
form-fitting.
If it's magic, how is it a little bit tighter?
It still is, trust me.
She's just that thick. Well then. It jumps
Cecily
out.
is
I was
anxious.
smashing literally jumps.
Cecily's anxious to get out of this little rest stop cave thing and keep moving.
I think I ought to walk in front of Clink. Plus, I have something that might help us.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast the Arcane Eye.
Just explain what that does.
It creates an invisible magical eye that the text went away. Come back. Creates an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration, so an hour. I mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision, out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every direction. As an action, I can move it up to 30 feet in any direction. There's no limit to how far away from you the eye can move, but it cannot enter another plane of existence. A solid barrier blocks the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. So essentially, Loon is hoping to cast this, send it up ahead of the party as we move along, and use it to scout forward, avoiding putting anybody in danger by sending them to scout.
What does it look like?
It's invisible, so it doesn't look like anything. But if you want to know what it looks like when I cast it, I'm sorry, I was being really smart alecky. So when Loon casts it, she just takes her finger and draws an eye, and then like pushes her hand out in the air.
Okay. All right.
You got.
You guys begin walking.
Okay, cool.
As we're leaving that rest area, as everyone else kind of goes in, stop
Rope.
and look back. Huh? Ah!
Try again.
What was that now?
How about now?
Yeah.
Test. Okay. Want to look back at the growth that sprung forth from Loon's doings, her drudenings.
That's a word.
Kind of like, yeah, I'll make one up. Kind of like hang back a bit, like look at those mushrooms and stuff, but like,
Hey,
You just remember being mushrooms, or
Or what,
just
man?
mushroom? I'm just something else. That's what I'm asking.
yeah, I don't know. This is all new to me.
Okay. Well, have fun.
runs off.
Oh, come back.
No.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
We were just getting used to talking to you. Okay, bye.
Just curious.
Okay. So, you guys are walking along the path. Mushrooms flank your every side. just surround you completely. This nice light glow, except it's with the extent of them, it's not so light. It's a little bright, considering it's like filling your vision. But yeah, you guys make your way down. Path curves left, it curves right. It just keeps going. It's at the point where it's been several hours at this point.
And I don't see anything through the eye that would seem different or off ahead of us. Okay.
Oh my gods, this is so long and forever taking.
Oh, I know, Cecily. Ugh.
How much further do you think we have?
A day and a half.
A day and a half. Oh, where's
Are
that
we
cream?
even moving?
Dan, give me that cream.
Are you sure?
You look at Loon and she looks flustered and frustrated. I don't want to walk anymore.
You'd still have to walk, wouldn't you?
But it wouldn't take as long.
Yeah, technically,
You-
wouldn't it take the same amount of, well, it would take the same amount of time feeling for us. It would just, we'd still be walking for hours.
Yeah.
Yep. That one.
Loon just like shuts down and keeps walking. But she's got a visible scowl on her face.
Oh.
My only other solution wouldn't last that long. It only last an hour. You wouldn't be walking. You wouldn't be doing anything. You wouldn't even notice the time passing by.
Oh, he wants to pretend that you're dead.
She's
And then I suppose we would just lug around the pseudo corpse.
Which
There's
would add
Portobello.
more.
You know, piggyback ride.
Oh, why doesn't she just turn into like a ferret or something then and ride on Portobello? We don't have to pretend kill her.
yeah, Loon's just like walking ahead of y'all with Portobello and not listening. She's just like, wall.
It's been a long week, month? How? It's been a long time.
Been a long time, been a long time.
So, you guys are getting to the point where normally in an adventuring day, you would probably have taken a short rest by now. If you guys want to, you can. Or if you want to
Again?
continue on, you can do so.
Another short rest or
Another short rest?
or a long rest?
Short rest.
Oh, no.
I don't think we need another one.
That's hard.
Yeah,
We're
we haven't
good.
taken any damage or expended any spells or anything.
Yeah, it would just be like, do you need this rest stop up ahead? No? Okay, continuing on. Except
Anyone
there's
need
no
to make
actual...
a bathroom break?
Yeah, exactly.
Pee on the go, damn it.
They said pee on the goat. I was like, Seth, oh my
I do not
Okay.
consent to this.
Poor Cecily. Always
I'm not a
great father.
goat, goddammit.
I was about to say, and I'm not a goat.
Oof. Not
Always
the
the goat.
goat.
Always getting peed on.
Forever disadvantaged.
We're disadvantaged.
We're gonna make that a t-shirt, by the way.
Fucking yeah. I want that.
2 dice, a 1, and a 20.
Alright. You continue on your path. Eventually, this long tunnel of Kish friends mushroom, chicken of the deep, starts to dwindle. You see less and less. The tongue gets darker and darker as you move on, until there's one left.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna ask this guy if he's seen anything pass through.
In the past couple weeks or however.
Not for a long time, no. Just you.
Oh, just us. All right. Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate it.
really surprised. No one, literally no one, has talked to me.
Well, that's you know. I don't know anything they can.
No.
Well,
This is
I
a
hope
new
I see you.
experience for me, honestly.
Yeah.
If you could stay, I would really love that.
Oh no, we gotta hurry because
Ooh,
the world's
mushroom.
gonna end otherwise.
Loon plucks it.
Ah!
I don't think
Nom
that's true.
nom nom nom.
Okay.
I'm just going.
I don't appreciate that. Tell her I don't appreciate that.
He doesn't like that.
Oh, it's not the reaction I was hoping for.
I know.
Seriously. Yeah.
No, we should go before she eats more of you.
Right? Is it a big mushroom?
I guess so. That's what I'm.
It's not something you're gonna eat in one bite, for sure.
Oh no, then she just
Oh,
does
okay.
that thing where she like walks up and like takes a bite out of it and keeps walking.
Yep.
Yep.
We should go before she does that again. So
It doesn't look like she's gonna do it again. I don't think she's gonna do it again. You should really
good
stay.
luck. We gotta go save the world. Thank you.
Wait, come back, please come back, please come
Just
back,
leave,
please come back,
Nope, leaving.
please come back. You can still hear it. Please come back.
Poor Kish.
On a jet plane.
Runs up to Loot.
That last one was a little needy.
That last one.
Oh my god, were you talking to that mushroom I ate?
Yeah.
Well, that feels weird. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
That's why I stopped eating them.
Oh god,
weird
Kish,
when you
I'm so
think around.
sorry. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
Well, Portobello eats, rabbits, and you can talk to rabbits and stuff. So I mean, it's just life.
Oh my
Well, she could
god.
also
So
talk
weird.
with the big lizard because it ate one of those mushroom children. So they have something to talk about.
Yeah, when we can.
If we go back that direction.
We haven't done that ritual.
Anyway.
Oh, it becomes dark again. Those of you with dark vision begin to see the tunnel in shades of gray. No more color.
Has it been an hour?
Since the last, it's been an hour since, it's been way more than an hour since the last.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Sure rest,
since I
yeah.
cast Arcane
yeah.
Eye. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Dancing Lights then, since it's getting darker and harder to see now that I don't have a special eye with dark vision.
Yeah. As the little moths pop up, the little glowing moths pop up, you see little orbs of light, little orbs of color. Those of you with dark vision pop up in your field of view.
My eyes just adjusted. It's kind of sudden when you do that.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
It's okay.
I couldn't see.
It's okay.
Why don't you go ahead of me?
I will. Give me a minute. Ugh.
Oh,
Okay, Lynn tries to like put her hands over the moths a little bit and like tries to like block the light.
some of you behind Loon see like this giant hand shadow on the rest of this tunnel.
We're making shadow puppets.
Oh, that's cute. How do you do that? Ooh.
Passes. Hours. 3 hours. 4 hours. Still on the same path, winding left and right. You guys begin to get tired.
Is anybody else a bit sleepy?
I don't
We've
get
been walking
sleepy,
all day.
but I'm exhausted.
I don't get sleepy.
Oh, yeah. Well, by the way, Cariana, how are you feeling now?
I'm a lot better. I appreciate that.
Good. You seemed pretty bummed.
Yeah. That hit me a little harder than I thought. It's okay though. Like I said, motivation.
Yeah.
It's always good to find the bright side in something.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Reading Rainbow.
A what?
I love that song.
Should we look for some place to camp then?
Soon.
Have we passed through any caverns or like
Nook.
wide spots or anything, or has it literally just been like a tunnel?
I was gonna say, I would probably think that we would be
Literally.
looking the entire time.
It's literally been just a tunnel.
And this is where we need Grixis and the tunnel making thing.
That rest stop was like the last little kind of offshoot.
Right? It says like last rest stop for the next 400 miles or something. We missed the sign.
Right.
It was written in Dwergar, you know.
I would have been able to tell you that what it was, wouldn't I?
Oh.
You know, if we had taken that wagon, we could have taken shifts sleeping and not even stopped.
Oh,
Well,
you
you're
want a
the
wagon?
smart guy. Why didn't you think of it?
You are welcome to walk a whole day back up there and get it.
Your wagon.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
And then we could have all pulled it ourselves because there was no beast of burden to do it.
It might have been problematic if we came across another void or pit.
Well, we could have abandoned it at that point.
I don't want to abandon
Or
my wagon.
use Loons and she can make it go small again.
Well, currently we're all exhausted at this point. It wouldn't be... No one's had a chance to rest, so we wouldn't be able to take shifts.
As long as we can find a suitable place for me to set up a hut, I think we'll be all right.
This tunnel should be wide enough, right?
It's 20 feet, yeah?
Oh, if he sets up a hut and someone happens to come across it, would they run into it as if it was like an invisible barrier?
Say again?
The hut, is that an
It's visible.
invisible thing?
It is not visible.
Oh, it is
not
visible.
invisible. It's
Okay.
it's visible. It is visible in the color of his choosing.
Or
Got
opaque.
it.
It looks like a large half of a line that's just dropped right in the middle of it.
Nice.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I love it.
Well, we can keep moving. See if maybe there's spot to rest in, or we can just try to set up the. We're gonna try to set up the hut here. Excuse me, sorry.
Tugs on Clank's poncho and hands him some of the frostworm meat. Nodding to Koga.
Smart.
Said you didn't want him to get hungry again.
Yeah. I will take the time to feed my reptilian friend.
Wow, Kish, you're so good at
Yeah.
taking care of animals.
He eats it quickly and ferociously as he is fucking hungry.
Oh.
Dude,
I would have fed him during the short rest, so. But yeah.
He's still a grown boy.
Still, that's a long way to walk.
Well, what do y'all think? Keep going and take a rest when we find somewhere to do so, or just try to do it here?
We could try to do it here.
the mushroom said no one's been down this tunnel for a long time, so it's probably fine. I don't think anything's coming down now. Except for us. We're coming
You can
down.
always keep watch too, so.
Yeah, I can always watch while I'm just meditating, like a meditate watch.
Okay, Dan?
You could do watch shifts.
Just give me the time. I start.
Varvar doesn't sleep, so.
Dan, you know I can't give you the time. Time's all fucked up right now, and I mean,
mean-
like, I can't.
It's gonna take me a little bit to perform the ritual. I just need to do that.
Oh. Okay.
And Dan starts to scribe out the ritual. Basically, draw a big circle on the ground with the wand, and starts to put power into it.
That's for your
Hut?
hut.
For Layman's tiny hut. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, wrong hut.
Oh no.
You begin to do that. Does anyone do anything in the meantime?
I'll make dinner with my new stone.
Sure. What
I-
single item of food are you going to use?
You know what? I got some crackberries, and crackberry soup sounds like it might be good.
Nice.
Let's give that a go. As long as it's a one ingredient thing, I'm like, I want to test this out.
Do you have water available?
Ooh, I got some water. How much was it again?
Wait,
I didn't write down the water. How much water?
don't we have that flask? Or we mess up with that too?
That was Brianna's. And I think she or Britta's. Britta's. And
That was Britta's water
yeah,
flask.
she filtered that out the party.
Oh yeah. That's not Britta? Pointing at Clank.
Dan, Britta was blue.
Well,
At least
for a
for.
while.
No, she had some blue language, that's for sure.
Okay, Dan.
Yeah. Do you remember how much water it is? Because I got a water skin, but then that's kind of gonna be it for the water.
It's
so-
in like a pot of water. It takes a pot of water.
I don't think that's
Based
gonna
on-
be enough water.
Yeah, I don't think a water skin would.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, it would basically be for like 12 servings of soup,
Yeah.
depending on your size of soup, Like,
Yeah.
I would say 1 cup minimum, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that out later. Then I guess we'll cook up some more. Man, we're eating a lot of frostworm meat. We are gonna have the shits or something. This can't be good for our digestive system. But here we go. All right.
We're gonna have Hank Hill's colon.
The goddamn low
God
flush
damn
flowers.
it.
So good.
No. Oof.
I'll cook up some of the frostworm meat and I guess some of the mushrooms since I already killed them. And what are you gonna do? That's life. I got so many. I got 20 pounds of mushrooms. I was like, every so often just clicking another 2. I'm like, okay, then there's this said that. That's another 2. And I got up to 20.
Loon is not complaining about mushrooms.
You
She's
actually,
just happy to eat them.
so as you go to pull out your mushroom stash, this
Uh-oh.
20 pounds of mushroom, you actually hear this
Oh no.
just crowd of voices.
No. No.
You pull them out.
I'll put them back in the bag real quick and go to Cecily and be like, I think I'm ready to stop hearing the mushroom stuff.
Oh my
We're
god.
cool, but this is hard.
I smack Kish on the forehead with a "Be healed" and dispel magic.
The voices stop.
Oh.
You still know that they're there. They just
Yeah.
stop.
I'm not going directly to the mushrooms. I'm gonna start with the frostworm.
Aw, I thought we were having mushrooms.
I just need a minute. The worm will take longer anyway.
Are you gonna
This
cook
sounds
the
so
mushrooms?
gross.
Not yet.
Are you gonna cook the mushrooms during this?
I
short
am going to cook. I am going to
Or
cook
during
some
this-
mushrooms.
and this long rest?
I've heard they're so good. I've always wanted to try chicken of the wherever we are.
Chicken of the
Still
deep.
gonna cook 'em.
So you
Just
are
like-
cooking these mushrooms.
I am cooking some mushrooms.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
think I'm
no.
gonna eat them, but I'm still cooking them. Not all of them. Oh god, that's worse. Is that worse? I'm not ready for this. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe
I have
ask
to give Kish,
Loon,
like, a memory
Loon to
wipe or
fetch me
something.
some of them from the bag so I don't have to reach into the bag.
Just hand me some.
I mean, they don't bite, but okay.
Good to know.
Loon reaches in and pulls out a couple of sizable caps.
I mean, you can't
Be
just
like-
not eat.
I know.
Yeah.
I still kind of like
so-
whispered up, I'm sorry.
Because Kish, you realize this would have affected all plants, not just mushrooms.
Oh, I know.
So, good luck walking through grass or anything if you were going to step on something. or
Flowers.
pick a flower, or
It's gonna take some getting used to.
cut down a
Moss.
tree to build a house.
Is this
like-
what they call the burden of knowledge?
I can't even be vegan now.
That's horrible. Oh, life's just cruel. The world's just awful.
So as
Everything's death.
I think we're good. We good? We good? Good.
Are we back? It's back?
Yay, we back.
Yeah,
Whew.
happy video.
Sorry, everybody.
crazy,
Joys
huh?
of
I
technology.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our internet had a little hiccup, so, yeah.
That's very
So-
realistic.
Sounded just like that.
Yeah.
Did.
Gotta get your cans back up.
Oh, they're all back up. You're all fine. Your cams are
No,
fine.
you're not in.
You're not in.
You're not in
Ninja.
ours. You're on the stream, but we don't see you.
Oh,
I see you.
weird.
Oh, y'all don't see us?
No, you're not in our
We-
room.
I
See that, but not.
I see you guys.
Should we refresh?
Maybe.
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh,
Okay. You
I'm gonna
can,
see what it does to you first.
yeah,
Oh.
boots you out when y'all do that.
We lost. Oh,
Okay,
no.
hold on. It's okay.
All right, we're
I'll
gonna
come
take a real quick breaky break. Get this sorted. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Let's
Everyone's
take a 2-minute
dropping
break.
out. Supposedly.
So, sorry about the technical difficulties. I think we've got them all figured out.
Yeah, astral projection got interrupted, so oops. But we should be all good.
Oops, indeed. All right. So, you guys are all stopping here for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Clank, you finish setting up your tiny hut. As you guys see this dome
Dan?
form.
I didn't do that.
You did
Dan.
not. Did I say
Dan.
Clank?
You did.
You did say Clank.
Well,
It happens. But
Dan.
Well,
Dan.
I guess Clank did it now because boss said
Yep.
so.
It's canon, and now I
How'd you
have the
do
spell.
that?
Dan,
So
you form this. You form this tiny hut.
I've always taken credit for Dan's work.
I know. I swear I said Dan, but then Kish kept yelling Clank at me or Dan at me, and I was like, wait a minute,
Yelling.
what did I say? All right, Dan,
+1.
you create this tiny hut. You all see this lime green, correct? Lime green chartreuse. You all see this chartreuse hut appear before you. Those of you that can see in the dark, well, okay, so it works like this. There's some light from Loon's little, what's it called? What is it?
Dancing
Lights.
lights?
Dancing lights.
Mhm.
Those of you that have dark vision, wherever the dancing lights are, you see a little bit of this chartreuse green on the hut. Other than that, it's all just gray to you. Those of you without dark vision, it's all completely black to you, other than where you see the dancing lights.
Spooky.
You all settle down for the night. Does
Um,
anybody take watch, or how are you going to do that?
Varvar doesn't sleep and cannot be surprised.
yeah, but what fun is that?
I finished making dinner. And just eat frostworm myself.
No, you were breaking
Everyone
up
else can
bad.
have whatever they want.
Trey is a
It's fun.
robot.
Carry on.
Yeah.
I'll leave in a minute.
Yeah, Portray is lagging on us a little bit, but that
It's okay,
happens.
Trey. We love you.
They seem to be back.
You can. Yeah?
Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you're good.
Carry on. Go on. Just someone else take it for a minute. I
Go
I
on
guess it needs
without
to
me.
catch up. Go on without me. I can't.
Dan will, Dan looks over at Varvar, and then looks over at Flank and said, "Well, if she can watch, if Varvar can watch from outside to guard us, I think we'll be fine. We don't have to worry about shifts."
Right.
I can always stand by the door.
Yeah, that would be a good response. I'm going to
going
go
to say that
inside
would-
and get ready to sleep because, yeah, I'm very, very disoriented right now. I'm getting very simple things wrong. So
Oh, it's okay, Gramp. It's okay, Dad. Mhm.
Great.
Like, you must go, Grandpa.
good night, Kendrick.
Oh.
Head in.
Oh my goodness! Did he?
Hey.
What's it, Loon? He's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's always been a bit funny. But I definitely think that he's not feeling well.
Mm.
He's never confused me for Mother before.
Oh.
Yeah, he just called you Getrick.
Yeah. I wonder how Mother's doing.
I don't think he's gotten my name right a single time in my life, so
I mean, you keep changing, so.
As you're talking to her, changes back into normal Clink, but a little buffer.
yeah.
Hey, that's the deep voice we wanted earlier.
Speaking of mothers, Clank, have you contacted yours?
Oh, yeah.
Not in a few days.
Maybe you ought to send her a message. Let her know that you're okay.
I will. Just not now.
Okay.
Signal's terrible.
Yeah, bad signal.
When you're underground, you know, it's lost.
So, what about your family, Cecily? Can you contact them?
No. No, I don't think I can.
Are they in the Feywild or are they here?
I actually don't know. Given that, well, the satyrs that I lived with, that we all lived with, didn't necessarily like to travel too far from a, or settle, I should say, too far from the known gate to the Feywild. Um,
Oh,
they like to be able to, you know, bug out should the need arise, should shit go sideways on this plane.
Hug out?
And given the fact of this, all of this happening, they may have bamfed back to the Feywild.
oh, so you think they may have gone home?
It's possible, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to them since. Cecily just goes as quiet.
I guess it's been a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, your parents live here in the mortal plane? Material plane? Don't they, Cariana?
Mm-hmm. Well, my adoptive parents. I don't know anything about my birth parents.
Oh, I'm sorry. I.
I mean, it is what it is. I was raised well. Haven't really thought to look for him.
Yeah,
Well, that doesn't always mean family.
that's true.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm adopted.
Oh, you are, aren't you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Except, I. Um, I have a mother somewhere. I've seen her in my dreams, but we've never met.
You've seen her in your dreams?
Yeah.
Like the weird encounter we had? Was that the
Oh,
same? Was that? Or
um,
was that just a weird? The form, the
right.
woman form
Yeah,
that it
I,
took.
I don't think that was actually my mom. At least certainly I hope it wasn't. Oh,
That wouldn't
Good.
be good if it was. I highly doubt it.
yeah. No, she's probably um mostly human. I hope.
I'm gonna take a little walk.
Oh, do you want somebody to go with you in case something happens? Uh,
I'll take Varvar.
oh, okay.
You walk back or up ahead?
Uh, I guess I'm gonna walk back.
Okay.
Odds are there's nothing back there, so.
Eat first? Did you take a sweater?
Did you bundle up?
After I get a little bit of ways down, kind of out of sight, I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit.
What are you thinking about?
My missing family, and what I'm doing, and what's happened to me, and how I don't really want to tell my mom about that right now. Then also how Loon's mother is one of those dream demons, and those still terrify me.
Loon
What are you
pauses. Go ahead.
My head said, carry on. What are you thinking about right now?
The last time I talked to my parents was years ago. Should probably find a way to contact them. Yeah. This is deep, guys. This is real deep.
Is she saying that out loud?
Yep.
Are you still kind of high?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I hit you a lot harder than it would have me.
Right, it's been like 6 or 7 hours. You're like, I'm still
Right?
Like,
Hey, it
damn,
could
girl,
happen.
I wished I had your freaking like
Right?
whack tolerance.
So, um, I mean, not to like bring us all down still, but what about you, Kish? Where's your family?
It just pokes at their food, looking down.
I'm not entirely sure. My village is somewhere back in the Pleasant Gardens. But no one kind of knows where it is.
Wait,
They
they don't know where the Pleasant Gardens are, or they don't know where the village is?
They don't know where Ferndwell is. They didn't really like the other villages a long while ago. Um, they kind of didn't think they hid well enough from the tall flowers and stuff. So, but I got kind of far and I didn't know how to get back. So I don't really know.
Wait, did you run away from home?
Not on purpose.
Oh. Well, why don't we help you find your way back?
Hmm.
Kind of like holds it a bit.
I gotta do some stuff first.
Oh, sure, it was only an offer. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I quite like having you around. All of you.
Loon looks over at Dan.
Yeah, I even like having Dan around.
Dan's
It
just
just
passed out
parallels
snoring.
up and like kind of scoots closer.
Dan's just laying there like he's trying to sleep.
Oh, but he's awake,
Yeah.
just listening to us. Oh.
What?
Oh,
I'm like, wait, insight check. Can I tell he's asleep?
You're
for
gonna
faking
insight-
it? All right.
Whenever y'all are done being sad, I'm trying to sleep.
Dan, are you trying to hide the fact that? Never mind.
Oh, nat one. He is so asleep.
on.
Oh,
He's so peaceful.
Sure.
Chartreuse? Is that what he said?
I don't know.
Maybe like that short
You
shrimp.
said
maybe?
like stoochers
Yeah,
or
yeah.
sorcerers or something.
Is he saying prophecies? Should we be writing this down?
I don't know. There's one thing I do know. Like Cecily said, family's not just blood. It's who you make it to be. And I think I think you guys are my family now.
I'd have to
hugs
agree with
Loon.
that.
Like quietly doesn't say anything, just hugs Loon.
She just kind of like pats Kish.
Speaking of, I think I better go find Clank.
Oh yeah, where did I did? Oh,
I won't go very far. I'll have Portobello with me.
okay.
She'll just kind of step out and look both directions, seeing if she can spot him.
Clank, did you go very far?
Out of sight.
You do not see him.
Hmm.
Maybe he went into his interdimensional pocket.
Dun,
Does
dun.
Portobello have keen senses?
You tell me.
I'm checking. He has keen sight and smell.
Okay.
And dark vision up to 6 feet. I turn to Portobello.
Portobello, can you smell Clank?
Make a perception check. For smelling.
At advantage.
Why?
Keen? Keen smell?
Does it give you advantage?
Bestest boy.
Yeah, that's what it does, doesn't it?
Sure. Probably.
Does it?
Is
Can
it
we...
advantage, or is it like a proficiency? Like,
I thought it was advantage. Can our rule lawyer look it up for us?
Do you not have? Does it not say there?
Not on...
You click on it.
Is it not one of his features? If
I-
it's not one of his
Oh,
features,
feature.
then he doesn't have. If it's not,
I'm looking at the
It-
features. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was derping out.
yes. We're gonna rely
Uh,
on insight.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry. My bad, you guys. I was just looking at like the attributes on the side. It said keen sight, smell. I wasn't actually like going into features. I'm dumb.
Ah.
Listen, I was in the
Okay,
moment
okay.
of the role play.
Yeah, advantage.
10.
Wow.
10. He. It takes a minute, and he sniffs them both ways, and then you see him, like, just wait for a second, in between both directions, and then he goes one way. He goes back. You follow him.
So he's going back up the path?
Yeah.
We'll follow him.
Yeah, as you follow him, You eventually, with your dancing lights, you see Clank sitting there.
Oh, here you are. And I'll sit next to him.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just coming to terms.
I really tried, you know.
Try to do what?
To find them? I kind of feel like I failed you.
No. No, there's nothing that could have been done.
But we're here, and we're gonna make things right, right?
As right as we can.
Good. Do you mind if I just sit out here with you for a while?
That's fine.
Okay.
And Loon will just sit there in silence. Just kind of like hanging out with him for a little bit.
Okay.
After a while, she'll get kind of tired. Stands up.
Well, I'm getting really tired. You want to go back?
Give me a moment, I'll catch up.
Okay. Don't stay too long. You need your rest.
True.
Come on, Portobello.
He stands up sleepily.
We'll wander back to the hut.
After she leaves, I'm gonna go ahead and take out the sending stone.
Okay.
And
What do
then
you
I'm
do with it?
gonna send a message
To
with the other sending stone. But to my mother who has it. Or
yes.
maybe father at this point, I don't know. Brianna are weird like that.
Who knows?
Oh, that is a good question to ask. How that works.
Oh, would the title change ever if?
Are you gonna? Are
Yeah.
you?
You have to ask Clank.
Like your brother's mother could have been your father, but your mom was your mom. Like,
Oh
What?
God. Oh, my brain hurts.
like they switch.
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna dwell on this one.
That's like a thing to ask the Clank.
I've been asking him a lot of questions.
Oh God.
What do you say?
I'm just gonna say that I'm okay. And I love you.
Get a message back.
And then I'll walk back.
Okay.
Heavy man.
Loon goes to sleep upon getting back.
Everyone seems to be just that, asleep. Carriana is awake.
I'm not gonna
Varvar as
disturb
well.
her.
Are you guys gonna be taking shifts? Or how are you gonna do this? Just let like Varvar and then eventually Cariana also.
Yeah, I mean, because she's
No, I
I have
can't
to
sleep.
meditate for 4 hours anyway, so
I'll sit and watch her back while she meditates.
there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, then you won't get a full rest.
I'm not tired.
She needs at least 4 hours. Well, I mean, not getting a full rest equals taking a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, no.
You will be tired.
I hear.
Okay. So you stay awake. You start nodding off a little bit, but you force yourself to not do that. And you're right. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, actually.
Oh boy, alright. Come on, good roll. Not bad, 16.
Okay. Yeah. You fight it, and you force yourself to not do that as much as you possibly can. And you succeed. You do while you're awake and watching. Eventually, your Cariana wakes up and you're able to go to sleep. But while you are awake and you're watching Varvar just kind of look about, everyone else is asleep. You hear some talking from Dan. Says something about Vinlay. Says a name that at least it sounds like a name.
Enlay?
He says another name that you can clearly hear, Amelia.
So, like, lean in, lean back, looking in on him a bit. Does he seem like he's distressed or anything?
A little
Or
bit.
is it just okay? Wondering if I should wake him. Like, is he still talking, like repeating the names, or
Yeah.
just unintelligible? Oh,
Not constantly, but you know, there is some like as you said, unintelligible mutterings. But then you do hear these repeats of names. You hear Vinlay, and you hear Amelia.
I'm gonna kind of glance at Cariana, like look around, make sure like nothing's actively coming up the tunnel. Then like crawl up to Dan to just kind of like gently sort of tap him.
Make a perception check.
Okay. $17.
You don't see anything.
Okay. So yeah, I'll crawl over to Dan and kind of like gently shake him, be like,
And
And
Yeah.
you shake awake after a moment.
are you okay? You seem like you were maybe having a nightmare.
Amelia.
Do 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 you want me to let you sleep?
Amelia.
kind of sit back
We
and
go home. We go home. Why did you go home?
just kind of like tuck the blanket around him or whatever, like his cape.
A
Try to
Dan
like
burrito?
just just crawl back up front to carry on at this point. Like,
Okay. As mutterings continue during the rest of you being awake, and eventually Cariana comes out of her
Trance thing.
yeah.
Ariana, I don't know if I should wake him or not. I tried. He still seems maybe. Dan, sorry. I was kind of eager. You woke up. We were done.
just points back into the hut, and he's still going, like just muttering and stuff. Yeah.
Do you think we should wake him? You've known Dan longer. Is that normal? I'm not usually around.
Think about it. I don't think I've ever witnessed that. How long has he been doing that?
A little while. I tried to shake him, but then I wasn't sure if I should.
It's a good question. Does he seem like he's scared?
He seemed stressed. I can't tell if it was fear.
Because I'd say if he was scared, definitely try to wake him up. Knock him out of like a nightmare.
Alright. Crawl back and kind of like look over him, trying to watch his face and see if I can tell what's going on in his head in his sleep.
Can make an insight check.
Alright. Like, oh man, that is a low insight check for me. About 10.
Yeah. About the same as earlier. Like he seems a little distressed, but beyond that, not really sure.
Look over, look over to Cariana and kind of like try to get an expression of what do you think?
Cariana's gonna look at her and mouth. Go ahead.
Like, all right. Shaking him didn't work last time. I'm gonna plug his nose for a bit.
I was gonna say pull his beard.
He cut his beard. I was actually thinking about that, but I was like, oh, wait, but it's I don't remember how it should be. But just like I'm gonna do what my little brothers did and plug his nose for a bit, just like pinch.
His mouth just busts open.
Yeah, that's it. Right. Oh.
Oh my god.
That was a bad idea.
Oh,
Oh,
it smells like ice worm stew.
You're like right over him when you do
and
that, so
mushrooms.
it's like,
He has magic. Why does he never clean his teeth?
He thinks
Wow.
the idea.
His prestidigitation of his mouth.
Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Ooh, What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I'm gonna look in the bag of holding.
This is
And take out some of the old take out an old Carl stone that he gave me, the ones that are getting better. Because I'm hoping that within the bag of holding they're pretty cold now. Oh my god, what am I
There'll be like a
doing?
whoosh of coldness.
What am I
What are you doing? Please continue.
This
Yeah,
somebody's
oh,
getting warm water now.
I was gonna put it up against his neck.
Okay.
It was like an ice cube, like on his chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an ice cube down his
That was-
throat and like
Plug in his nose, putting old apple.
put his hand in warm water.
Okay. You feel this sudden shock to your system. As there is something freezing cold on your neck. And it brings you back to complete consciousness.
Sorry.
Amelia, why is it with me?
Did he fall immediately fucking back to sleep?
Good God, that's
I'm not
tired.
leaving yet, Amelia. I'll stay behind.
Look at Cariana, be like,
I'll go to the village.
He kind of seems a little just stressed. I don't know.
I'll go to the village.
Aww. If only there was a way we could record this.
Record?
I don't know, it's a word I heard.
Oh,
goes back and sits with Cariana a bit.
I don't think he's gonna wake up unless he wants to.
Because you notice, as Clank is sleeping, his shirt gets bigger and tighter.
Ah.
Come near me
You
with those apples.
pervs.
You're
Yeah,
not
a
having a
bunch-
nightmare.
You bunch of pervs.
Ugh.
Well,
There's
There-
variation to body shapes, okay? That's one of them.
Stuff changes.
Exactly.
I don't know why I had to notice that, but
You have a high passive perception.
I gotta know. I totally know why I had to notice that. Oh. It's been a night. Looks at Cariana. So Barbara's out hanging out with us. Just chilling like a villain.
Yep. Just keep him watch.
Yeah, Varvar just does not sleep.
I was feeling ready to sleep, but Dan just scared the crap out of me. I think I might be up for another half hour. Gotta calm down. I wasn't expecting quite that reaction.
What about you, Barbara? No,
I mean, Cariana's awake now with you, right?
that's what I was making the joke about.
Oh.
'cause
Whoops.
She left me hanging.
Carry on.
Sorry. I'm over here trying to figure out exactly what he was saying.
Ah.
Because now I'm curious. Because is he gonna stay asleep? or
She's
is he
gone
gonna
into
wake
her
up?
mind palace, her library of
Yes.
everything she's ever read. She's just kind of like staring.
Do I
off, like,
know this?
Okay, well, I guess I'll go to bed then.
You could go to bed, right? Is he bothering you? Is he gonna keep you up?
kind of looks in at Dan. Is he still doing it? Is he still mumbling?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, he looks like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Here.
That would be-
Come here. I'm gonna have her put her head like on my thigh, and I'm gonna
Curl up.
stroke her head. Just, it's okay. Go ahead, go sleep.
Let's fall asleep here. Leave the old man to his mutterings. And for Dan to his boobinings.
And to kind of,
Feelings.
I would say,
Blossoming bosoms.
I would
This
say,
has probably got a
even
lit
though-
joint going still, sleeping.
Even though I don't know anything that Cariana would sing, Cariana would like hum some sort of like lullaby to drown out Dan's mumblings.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
That is the cutest.
Super sleep. Let's sleep so well.
Gonna have to
now.
draw that
You got-
now.
you- Super sleep. Yeah.
I'd say it would probably be something similar to the Pan's Labyrinth lullaby. It's my favorite.
Smack that screen.
It's a high five. Oh, that was exactly where my mind went. That's so cool. Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay. As everyone that is going to sleep gets to sleep, you'll eventually wake up. Not sure of what time in the morning it is, but you are able to take a long rest. As you guys wake up, you see Clank change again to a muscular man.
Hubba hubba.
Oh, You're looking fit as a fiddle.
What?
You pervert.
I said, you're looking fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, my muscle density has seemed to change.
I lost my cards, y'all.
Oh no!
No!
Alright, five cards. Do I don't take a long rest because I stayed up with Cariana, right?
You can take a long rest.
Oh, okay.
However, you do have a point of exhaustion.
I gotcha. Both of those things.
That way it'll reset all your stuff.
Those added on here. Oh, there it is.
Cards.
Yes, it is. It's a.
And a point of prestidigitation.
You just pointed
That
at
one we heard.
Still muttering. I tried to wake him up.
Why?
It sounded like he was having bad dreams.
She thought he was stressed out. He was muttering to himself. It was kind of strange.
You don't
Yeah, you
actually
don't-
get sleep if you're
Just tell
stressed
the-
out in your sleep.
Just kill the innkeeper to let us sleep in.
I think
Did
he's
you
fine.
just say kill the innkeeper?
And let us sleep in. I'm gonna not wake him.
Walks away from the hut.
Yeah. Yeah.
He keeps
How
calling
long-
one of us Amelia.
How long
Yeah.
can you wait?
After Loon does her ritual and pulls the Ramadan, it's a sword card.
The who?
Ramadan?
Yes?
How's it spelled?
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon, yeah, Myrmidon.
Myrmidon.
I said
Myrmidon,
Myrmidon.
yeah. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Y'all had me questioning myself for a second. I was like, did I stutter?
Is that a dinosaur mermaid?
Yes.
No, it's an
Absolutely.
old school Grecian sword fighter.
Nope. It's a dino mermaid now.
I love it.
Plus one to
A
attack and damage
mercenary
rolls,
dino mermaid.
So, great heroes, a sudden reversal of fate, the triumph of the underdog over a mighty enemy.
See, this one is not bad. You guys say they're all bad, and this one is great.
No, you're the one that says that.
But no, I say they're all bad, and you're like, of course they're all bad.
That's true.
This one was great.
10 points?
So what does that give us?
+1 to attack rolls and +1 to damage.
All right.
But after doing that-
Not erasing.
Loon walks over to Dan and, being used to waking him up, gives him a bit of a jolt and says, Dan! It's time! It's time!
Why do you have to wake me up, Catherine?
Because it's time.
I could just carry him.
You sure?
Yeah,
What does
he's,
it weigh? 20 pounds?
he's really out of it.
47.
Okay.
Yeah.
Twice my age and twice my weight. I think just a little less than twice my height.
You just throw him up on Barbar's back.
I actually used to have a saddle for Varvar. But now I just have saddlebags, which I guess I could probably fit him in.
I like how you want to put Portobello in the bag.
I'm sorry, what? No.
Remember? Yeah, no.
We're not doing that. We're not putting anybody in any bags.
And Loon starts to, like,
I'm just saying it would have been fair.
try to sit Dan up.
Dan, Susie sits up. He kind of like looks around, kind of half open eyes, and then he goes,
Oh.
and he summons Zany.
You guys see a cat up here with wings.
Oh, kitty. Wait, bird? Meow. Huh? Oh,
Oh, hello, Zany.
Loon gives Zany some scritches under the chin.
Did Dan do this while still asleep?
No, I don't believe so. It's like just waking up.
Okay.
Something.
He was asleep.
I know, right?
Did she leave?
Yep.
I didn't get to say goodbye to her.
I'm sorry. Maybe if you get up, we can catch up.
Why are the walls green?
This is your
Oh.
little hut. We're inside a half of a lemon. Lime.
Hey. You guys,
What?
I think this time crap is really fucking with them.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Am I in the Feywild?
This happened to an old man in my village too. It's sad when it happens.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Is there anything we can do?
Let's just help him along for now, and hopefully hopefully his wits catch up to him on the way.
You think there'll be a way to change things back?
Like looking at Dan and looking at Clank, like
Like,
I certainly
what's
hope
been
so.
going on?
Dan will eventually kind of confusedly stumble his way out of the layman's tiny hut. You know, kind of with the Zany leading the way.
Oh, we better follow him.
Ugh.
Loon and Portobello kind of rush behind him.
Maybe you can use that flask you got to make him some mint tea.
We're not in Vinlay, are we?
No, we're in the Underdark. We're going to deal with the big fuck you beam in the sky. Do you remember?
Yes.
I think it might be making you a little disoriented.
All right.
You want to ride on Varvar or something for a bit, Dan?
What, Amelia?
Amelia.
Looks at Loon and there's like, you recognize that name? Like he's been saying Britta and all these other names I don't know. I'm looking at you for.
You said Amelia last night in your sleep as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Vinlay.
Yeah. I got the
You look like her. I'm sorry. It's somebody else.
Oh. No.
Nope.
Gish.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you have a relative with that name?
I mean, I've got lots of relatives I could. I'd have to ask my Aunt Belita. She kind of is the one who knows all that information.
Okay. Okay.
You feeling okay, Dan?
We gotta get this done with. I can't.
Yeah.
I agree. Well, let's head on.
Okay.
Yeah, before we head out, I will. Where to go? Make some food for us. If I can find the thing that I can show you guys. There it is. I've got 4 Cook's treats I want to pass out. Give one to Dan, Loon, Cecily, and who's squishier, Clank or Cariana? It's just 4 points. Better be.
Probably Cariana.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably me.
I've got a 16 AC and 66 hit points, so.
Okay. So you 4 get 4 temporary hit points for the day.
Plus, I can wear form out and use
I mean, I have 71 hit points and my AC is 17.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, wow.
Take something from Cariana and give it to Clank.
There you go.
Do you have breasticles right now?
I don't know. I changed a lot.
Yeah, I lost track. Where are we at with?
So yeah, actually, even faster than usual. Before you,
He was a dude before. That's
the fastest that you've seen it change.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
He now has no breasts, is not buff, no butt, and you're really unsure of his gender.
He has no butt. That's so sad.
I don't have a butt either.
There's no defining.
Give him the cookie or them the cookie.
Y'all don't need to be ogling my butt anyways, all right?
Hey, Y'all looking at his dump stats?
Wow.
I have to look
We're
up.
looking
for
at yours
that.
too.
Jump stat.
That I have to look less up for.
Making that a t-shirt.
Yes.
My dump stat was strength, and now it's my highest stat, so
Damn.
here we go.
That's just
Yeah.
how Clank rolls.
As you guys begin walking, not too far into it, nothing else changes. He still is not a definite gender, but his butt does balloon out.
You're having
Fish
way too much
starts to
fun
go
with
to
this.
poke and then pulls back. Like, no, Loon said not to do that.
Cecily goes ahead and pokes anyway.
Apparently, the Verdan are last lost branch of the Kardashians.
Do I have to walk in the back?
Do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I'll walk in front of you.
No, I think you should walk in front.
But you you've got the best eyes. I really think you should be up front.
Hmm.
Fine.
As you guys are discussing this, the breasts become significantly larger.
Okay.
Well, it seems like it might hurt with how
While
fat. What?
the butt gets significantly smaller.
Wow.
Does that feel weird?
Wait, are you
Yeah.
changing faster?
Does it
and
hurt?
faster?
It's strange, but honestly, it's getting used to the frequency.
It's like every 5 minutes at this.
It's like we look away and we look back and you're completely different.
Which is why we should be hurrying instead of discussing it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's stop getting distracted by Clank and keep on.
Agreed. We should hurry.
It's just cool.
It's interesting.
All right.
Up to then.
Onward we go.
Onward and downward.
Onward and downward.
So if Clank gets pregnant like this and then goes to male, does he stay pregnant? Does he have to give birth out his front?
Anyways,
And I don't want to think about these things.
And
Neither
my
do
brain
I. Ugh,
Ugh.
and
How do the Verdan? Do they like just split off? Duplicates or something?
I'll explain to you Vardan reproduction cycle after we stop the end of the world.
All right,
Fair?
all right. If it, you came from an egg, didn't you?
No.
To learn all about the ways of the Verdan birds and bees.
Where you
gonna-
spawned in pool with a bunch of other tadpoles.
I'm gonna walk in the back. Loon's face is just like beet red.
As you all continue down into the darkness, discussing the intricacies of Clank's changes, we're going to end it here for tonight.
Oh.
Wowie.
Oh, we're not gonna be here next week.
Oh god, it's gonna be a week again.
It's gonna be so long.
And guess
Oh,
who didn't use their inspiration again?
any of us.
Dang it.
All of us, yeah, and it
And-
expired this time.
Yeah.
Yep,
It expired
Womp
this
womp.
it expired this time. You know what? It is what it is.
So let's discuss.
At least
who
we
gets it
all
next time.
lost it together.
Was
So
that, boss
let's
man?
Let's discuss who gets it next time.
Oh, yes.
So, who would you guys like to vote for to get inspiration for next week? Again, for anyone
Fuck.
new listening, that can be for anything that they think that one of their team members, deserves inspiration for. We'll start at the top of my screen with Loon.
Shit nuggets. Cecily.
Why?
Why?
For
Why
For-
the fuck, Tesla? I'm just kidding. Are you kidding?
because I said so. No, for the role play. For getting us like kind of started on this whole like, oh shit, we all got family issues by playing out like the, I guess, I don't want to say attitude change, but like change in demeanor.
Contemplative narrative?
Yeah, based on the situation and all that. Muzz says loon solely for chicken of the deep. Thank you, Muzz. But yeah,
Muzz.
I am very
Oh, good.
intrigued by Cecily's developing story now. So I'm like, get into it.
Mm-hmm.
We've only breached the very top onion skin layer.
Yeah.
I love onions. Gimme.
So do I.
We all just dropped a bunch of teasers, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, our characters have had a major bonding moment over like family trauma.
I was like, way
Which-
to make it sad.
Isn't that how a lot of people do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Check
I'm digging it. But yeah,
We've mostly just been like drinking together.
How real people make friends.
yeah, and now that we can't
Yeah.
like sit around getting shit faced and not thinking about our problems, and we're stuck down here, we're all
Yeah.
like, "Fuck, we're thinking about our problems."
It's the
Oh
swamp
man, I
of
don't want to
sadness.
dump
It just
on
makes everything
everyone.
sad.
Cecily.
Only just a little bit. I don't want to be a bummer, you guys.
I'm going to say Cariana because the again for roleplay because the whole drow thing got real deep and dark and she really played it out well with the emotions and all that shit and
Yeah.
I mean, it gave me something to play off of. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That got me
Well,
in the
thank
feels.
Dungeon Daddy for saying it was drow.
Yeah. Thanks for killing the drow dungeon, Dad.
Yeah, thank you for
Anytime.
thanks for
I'm
the
not,
murder,
I'm not
Daddy.
thanking you for the murder. You killed my cow.
thank you
Oh.
You don't know
thank
what
you
it was.
thank you for breaking our hearts.
You killed my cow.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
hush
here
you.
for. Cariana.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not.
A lot of good contenders this week.
It's not, honestly. Like who can't, is it Dan who can't get, who can't?
Me and Dan both, I think, got voted the. Oh wait, we got the DM one. Who got the vote?
I got
forgot.
one last week.
Okay, so you got the player vote. So
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's only
Not
whoever
Loon.
got the player vote last week.
okay,
So
so just
me.
not Loon.
Can't vote me.
Awesome sauce. Okay, Kish. For going with the flow with the talking mushrooms and then
Oh,
the
God.
Dan talking in his sleep and just being like, And just, yeah, going with the flow.
A little
Definitely
klepto.
helped with the mushrooms, though. Being able to talk to the mushrooms and, seeing whether they saw stuff, that was helpful. So thank you, other mushroom, for making her have that ability.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good
dramatic,
thinking.
too. I'm glad they were helpful, but that's gonna take some getting over.
Never eating mushrooms again.
I don't know, man.
Or any plant for that matter.
You
We
put
don't
the
know.
mushrooms in the pot. I don't want to touch them.
How do you define intelligence, really?
I'm just gonna drink water forever until I find out that's alive too.
There's some yogis that, yeah, there you go. Everything's alive.
yeah.
Everything's got a cell.
There's all kinds of microscopic things in there. They're all alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What goes further than vegan?
What's your concept
know,
of
there
life?
is-
Hey, actually, I can tell you,
Dragon.
and it's being undead.
What were you saying, Andy?
I think it's Jainism.
What?
It's
Is there really-
Jainism.
Is
They
there really a thing?
believe in reincarnation. Their practitioners and like the priestly caste, they will sweep the ground in front of them to make sure they don't step on insects.
Oh.
Like, and yes, plants, animals, all that, like any sort of life. If I
So
remember
what did
correctly.
they eat?
I think I've heard of what you're, what you're referring
I think
to.
they are vegan, if vegetarian, if not vegan. But basically, they try to do the least amount of harm as they can. Like, even to the point of like masking up to try to filter out organisms through breathing.
That are like that
The
small.
thing that
Wow.
the thing that I think of is whenever the Navi in Avatar, they do like a little prayer, like, "Thank you for giving me sustenance," basically. Like that's the only way that I think some of these people would be able to even eat things.
And like, well, I think in some I might be incorrect in remembering this, but I think it's even like to the point of like just not consuming anything anymore and just letting nature take its course is like one of the big things to do, because at least that means you're not doing any harm to anything. But it kind of, but this is kind of it just kind of made me think of that. Just this idea of like I'm hearing the microbes talk. It's like there's nothing I can eat now.
Andy's giving his inspiration to the mushrooms, the talking mushrooms.
All right. So, Dan, who do you vote for?
There are a lot of great choices. I'm ultimately going to go with Kiriana because of her reaction to the unfortunate drow. Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's great. That was great.
Clank?
I was gonna say Kish because they had a 30-minute conversation with mushrooms and decided to question everything they know about life. So that was hilarious.
Hey, we talked for hours.
Well, I'm just adding it up in real time. It was probably a solid half an hour.
Yeah.
Like they really got to know those mushrooms.
Yeah.
I talked to so many of them.
To the point where they didn't want you to go.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so we've got 2 for Kiriana, 2 for Kish?
What?
2 for Gariona and 1 for
One for Cecily?
Cecily.
Gotcha.
And
Just trying to keep
there
track,
should
sorry.
be, there should be 5 votes at the moment, right?
And
yeah,
then
so
1
2 for Kariana, 2 for me now, Kish, and 1 for Cecily.
Okay. So there you go.
Oh.
Oh.
And it comes to Kish. Womp womp.
Sorry.
Always, every
Oh
time.
no, the pressure's on.
No, there's been a lot. This is a really
So you're,
tough one.
We've
I
never.
think this was
And-
definitely a Kish Cariana session, especially with our little moment.
I
So-
took a point of exhaustion just to watch your back.
are you
Well,
going to
I
tie
think-
it up, or are you going to make a winner?
Tempted to tie it up, but I do think I gotta lean to the moment that kind of like really stuck, and that was Cariana's reaction and like playthrough on that and stuff. But yeah, it's like I don't want to extend this way too freaking long and everything, because otherwise I just like go through all the nominees and why. But I gotta text her foods here, so I got my bacon burger waiting for
Nice.
me.
Nice.
All right, Cariana, you get inspiration for 2 weeks from now.
Woo! Write it down. Write it down
What's
now
that?
before you
There you
forget.
go. I got it. I'm writing it down.
2 whole
Inspiration for
weeks.
next time.
There's
Yeah.
a little button on your
Cariana
sheet you can push to.
inspiration.
Yeah, don't forget, there's a
Yeah,
button
you
on
should have
Foundry
it
on
your
your character
phone.
sheet that you can click. It's a little D20. It starts flashing if you click it.
Pushed.
And just as a reminder for everybody, we will not be here next week. We are going to be taking Easter Sunday off. That's because some of us have children, like myself and Andy.
Yes.
So
No
we're
That are with
DM
you?
reward. No DM. Oh God, it was me.
gotta call me out on
Was
it.
it?
No, no DM reward.
Because we all suck.
Wow.
Look at this slave driver. He demands we all get more into backstory RP. We do as we're told, and then we get no reward. Why do we even try? No.
Now let's do the opposite and erase our entire backstory next time.
That's the spirit.
Retribution.
Everything I told you was a lie.
We're all actually changelings. We're just
Yeah.
lying to each other.
You're just gonna have to take that up with me. That's fine.
Yeah, but no next week, kids.
No next week. But we will be back the week after that.
Right. I think some of us might actually still try to do Dungeons and Dragons
Absolutely.
that Wednesday.
Mm.
So Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
and then the following week, the 24th, that's when we will announce the giveaway winners.
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing Dungeons and Dragons this coming week. We're gonna be Dungeons and Dragons next week, and then we will have another session of D&D where we do announce our winner, and then we might have a little Jess draw a little bit of a winner.
Yeah, I might do
third
that live.
Dungeons Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be dope.
Although
So-
that will take that might take a little bit longer than 2 hours. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and maybe some
We
of us other folk will do it not so slowly, just for funsies. Who knows? Who knows what will happen?
We'll see.
We'll see. So, all right. Thank you all for joining us this session, and we will see you in 2 weeks.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good Easter. Bye.
Thanks, everybody. I love you. Goodbye.